That thunder came in at like a crazy time. It did not need to do that. That was so dramatic. Oh my god. What is happening in the chat today? Why? Well, we got like a leaderboard? What the fuck? Why is there a leaderboard in the chat? What's happening? What's going on? It's a new YouTube thing. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how it works. I don't know, but it says you have 75 XP, whatever that means. Anyway, hi. Hello. Howdy, hi, hello, and such and things. My name is Mimi, and I am in the middle of a storm right now, and I don't like storms. You guys know how I feel about storms. And I don't like them. But it's time for, it's stormy right now, and it's time for a stream. So here we are. I'm going to be streaming today, and everything will be fine. Why does everyone have a crown? I don't know. Can I turn that off? I clicked the little button, and it's like, wow, you got 75 EXP. Now, okay, I don't even think this is working correctly, because it says the people in first, second, and third place all have 75 EXP. I don't know how that works. I bet you can. How do I turn this off? That is so distracting. Wait, this is why I can't stream on Twitch. You know how, like, I would get distracted all the time on Twitch? I didn't even finish my sentence about what we're doing today. How do I get more? I want to win. I don't know, I thought it gave you XP for chatting, but it looks like it stopped doing that. I don't know. I don't know how to turn it off. I'll see if I can do that later. Anyways, hi guys! Today, we will be doing something fun and things. And the fun thing will be, fun. So we did this a while before, but we're gonna go on to like fabric sites. Primarily, I think just Etsy today, because that's the easiest place to find like a large variety of things. If you hear thunder in the background, well, ignore it. I think it's based on how long you're in the chat. Oh. Weird. They're trying to make us compete against each other for your affection. It doesn't matter if you have a crown or not, because Mimi loves you anyway. I forgot I could throw my pen now. Yeah, Mimi loves all Bozus equally. So, no worries if you don't have a crown. Looks like to turn it off, it's in YouTube Studio under live chat. Really? Okay, hold on. That might be easy then. Hold your phones and your horses. Be easy then. Pardon if you heard that. Hold your phones and your horses. Hold your phone. Hold your horses. YouTube Studio. I'm in YouTube Studio, but I think I live. What the fuck? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, I don't see that option. I don't think. I don't have. It was shame I don't have the option. Stream health. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Okay, well. That's fine. We'll deal with it later. Hi, everybody, anyways. Hi, Sheen. Hi, Zuzu. Hi, Ben. Hi, Stellafaz. Hi, Kaiko. Hi, Julie ISD. Hello. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Hubber Jubber. Hi, Lurkers, VOD watchers, and Bozus alike. Hello. You can turn it off for individuals. You can't turn it off. What the fuck? So I could just be like, no, you don't get to keep #1 today. Revoked. That's so stupid. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, we're designing outfits today, everyone, based off of real fabric that we find in the world. Let's draw a little base. It'll be fun. Ignore the thunder. I live in Florida, and I don't want to. Apparently, that's so interesting. You're feeling mischievous. You're feeling mischievous. Mischievous. Hi, Clover. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Hyungjushin. And... I thought I saw another one. It rains in Florida? It does. It does rain in Florida. It's really weird, though, because, like, hurricane season, it'll just, like, have, like, full days that are rainy sometimes. But in the rest of Florida, it's either straight drought or... I don't know how to describe it. It's either straight drought or just like, it'll rain for like 5 minutes, really, really, really hard, at absolute random, and then you will get nothing else for the rest of the day, which I guess is low-key kind of drought-coded. Anyways, we're going to use my body type today, because I don't feel like being crazy. I don't feel like being crazy. We're just going to do a little base, and we're going to sketch on top of it, and this will be fun. We did this once before, and I think you guys liked it. I think. I liked it, so we're doing it for that reason. Hee hee. Did you guys ever notice that thighs are longer than calves? Because calves plus feet equal thighs in length. You ever notice that? I don't think a lot of anime artists do that, but I realized that in high school at some point, and I never really incorporated it into my art until kind of recently. And now I think about it sometimes when I draw, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because, like, you see what I mean? Like, thigh plus foot equal calf length. It's not really... I mean, this is like a raised heel, but still. It's not really... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Also, my legs aren't that long. Shorten me a tad. I'm a short cake over here. Hee hee hee. Unless you're a fashion designer, then calves are the length of the planet. Well, I am a fashion designer, and I think that's stupid. Why draw on a person, like on a, like, why draw on like a mannequin or whatever? What do you call it? A drawing, a sketch, a base? Why draw on like a base that's not human proportions if you're gonna make the outfits for human proportions? You know? I don't get it. I don't understand. This hand's gonna show the palm facing upwards. We're not gonna go too crazy in that. And then the other hand's going to be the palm facing downwards. So you can get a little variety. A little variety. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Gonna get on Friday. 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 See, the day of the week doesn't really do anything for me personally, because I make my own hours. But, you know, 9-to-5ers, I'm sure you're thriving right now. Well, maybe not even 9 to 5. What is it called? 8 to 6ers? 9-to-5ers? Normal people, job people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying? Anyways, okay. This is the base that we're going to use today. Yippee, skip-a-doo-dah. Weekends, hell yeah. Humans come in all shapes and sizes. That is true. But, like, fashion designer people, they'll do those bases that look like this, and they always give them, like, those, like, really crazy eyelashes that, like, go off the head like this, which is, like, stylistic. That's fine. But then they always draw them, like yaoi hands. You know what I'm saying? This is, like, the stereotype of it. And, like, I kind of get the concept of it, but, like, what are we talking about? Like, what is this? What is this? Who is that? Me? No! This is fucking Ultra Beast from Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, use my anime girl base today. We're gonna go on Etsy. We're gonna find some pretty fabrics. Now I want to see a VTuber model like that. I'm sure there is one somewhere. Probably. Right? Probably. Now let me do a quick test to make sure this isn't gonna dox me. Quick, name a color. Quick, name a color. cyan. Okay, you win. Cyan fabric. By the yard. Please don't dox me. This girl. Okay, it will not dox me. That is beautiful. This girl. Okay. And this is also a little tip for, I don't know, like cosplayers and people of the generalized sort. If you want to sew outfits, you can maybe take something from this stream and be like, oh, that's what I can look up to sew that outfit. I don't know. Maybe. We'll do this. Okay. So I just searched cyan fabric by the yard, and we're gonna take a gander. We're gonna take a gander, see if we get any inspiration or... Ooh. Look at that. It's kind of shiny and such. Maybe that. Oh, mushrooms. Glow in the dark. Oh, fuck. No fucking way. Very silky, yeah. Ooh. This reminds me of... What's that one anime? With the... I think the main character's name was like Phos. Like Phosphorus or something. She's like the gem people. You know what I'm talking about? Beyond the Gemstone? That's not correct. What is that called? You know what I'm talking about. This reminds me of the main character, Phos. Land of the Lustrous. That's the one. Thank you. Hosuke no Kuni. Yes, that. Same thing. Same thing. Yes, yes, yes. That one. This fabric in particular reminds me of her. Phosphophylite. Phosphophylite, yes. Ooh. Look at that gradient. I like that. I'm gonna open this one in a new tab. The ones I'm interested in. You know what? That's a little too orangey to match with that, though. I'm gonna maybe stick with this as like a baseline. I got that like lime green to that like blue situation. I don't know why this is called cyan. Not a single bit of this is cyan, but we're gonna roll with that. Ooh. That's the type of thing I would scroll past in a Goodwill. Ooh. Fishy scale. Ooh. Matrix pattern. Hold on, let me think about this. It's like navy blue and like lime. Navy blue and lime, huh? I mean... Okay, let's roll with that actually. Lime fabric by the yard. Let's roll with that. I thought there wasn't going to be any Mimi today. No, there's Mimi. I just didn't schedule the stream till last minute. I'm Shorty. You can never go wrong with a short moose satin. Open that up. Oh, there's little cats on this one. Hi, Rosa. Hi, the best. You're the best. Mimi jump scared me with the stream. Shorty. Accident. I'm Sorgi, no thank you. It was a wonderful surprise. Oh, okay, I'm not Sorgi. I've been like really into knit fabrics recently. Not really for costumes, but for casual clothes. And this is so... I eat that up. I eat it up. Okay, anyway, these people don't really know what lime is. I mean, like some of this is lime, but I'm like, give me like I'm talking like this color. Is that like, what is that, charmeuse? What is that called? Chartreuse? Should I be looking up chartreuse fabric? How do I spell that? Chartreuse? I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right at all. Chartreuse. Oh. Chartreuse. Oops. I mean... This color is a little bit more accurate. Oh, not all of it. Some of it. Ooh, that's like Monty Bagel. She's one of those. Wow. Wow. Hi, Night. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Blueprints went on a slight sale, so I finally caved. I'm so excited to play it. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. It's worth it. This is so pretty. Alright, open it up. Okay, I need to get the navy blues in here, though. Chartreuse is being paired with pink a lot. It's also, chartreuse is a little too yellow, I think. A little too in the yellow zone. Again, but that's okay. Yeah, because, I mean, like, this... What would that be called? Like, pale green? Pale green? Gotta know your colors for this shit, I guess. Pale green fabric by here. could also look up... Oh, this is more accurate, I think. It's a little... See, now it's a little blue. It's a little too blue. It's a little too blue now. Now that's a little too... Ooh, leaves. Look at that. What glorious outfit are you designing today? Hi, Siobhan. Welcome. I don't know yet. We're working on thoughts. Nothing particular. Just like... We're just doing like silly goose designs today. Ooh, that one's got a texture to it. Cotton gauze, huh? Ooh, lace. I have no idea what we're doing with this. This is my, like, primary fabric that I've chosen so far. It's got that, like, green to blue. Let me just take, like, a picture of that. A little screenshot of that. Slap it on the page over here. The last time we did this, I calculated the prices for everything, but I'm feeling a little brain dead today, so I don't think I will be doing that. But you can literally watch me find this fabric, so if anyone wants to make them, by all means, you've got free reign. Just credit me for the design. I don't give a fuck. Okay, and then here, and then... does this match this? I really don't think it does. It is quite cute, though. It's giving, like... I don't know, low-key kimono. But not that though, thank you. It looks like the same fabric they use in kimonos. Yeah! Okay, so we've got 2 satins. Silk. Never mind, that's silk. I thought it was satin. Well, close enough. So we need something with texture for sure. And like a theme. A theme would be nice. Because we got ooh! Apple. Do I have to credit you? Yes! Yes, you do! Thank you for the super Zuzu. Wow, that boob sure is square. What, this? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh. This. Oh. This. Yeah, it is quite square. But don't worry about it, I don't care. Ooh! Lace. Sage green. Maybe we should look at navy blue. Go the other direction. Pick the navy blue one first. Navy blue, not Nacy. Who's Nacy? I don't know who that is. Mimi got them Minecraft titties. I don't have Minecraft titties. Mine are actually quite round and soft, thank you. Crazy thing to say on stream. Anyway, I want some texture. Ooh, brocade. Brocade's nice. I'll think about that. Ooh, velvet. Velvet could be nice. I'll think about that. Lace is always an option. Row, row. Average VTuber moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. We could also... Ooh. I think we found our theme. That's pretty good. Okay, wait, open that up. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh! Yes. Normally I would look at this and think $34 per yard. I could not afford that, and then I would not design anything with it. However, I am not actually doing that right now, so who cares what the price is? The person saying, oh, I'll sell one of these outfits. That they care. They care what the price is. Ooh! Fake fur. It looked nicer. This doesn't look that nice. It looked nicer before I hovered over it. Oh, little heart sequins. Oh, it's behind my fat head. Little heart sequins. That's fun. This is a nice texture. Texture. This is also nice, but I like the butterfly one, I think. Okay. Let's look for... I didn't need to get rid of that. Navy blue and... I'll just say green and see what comes up. I was going to say lime, but I might not get a lot for that. Yeah, the first one that came up was that one that we already opened. But I think this is going to be a good theme. Fake fur except Mimi's head is in the way. Oh. Shorty. That's a little better. I got a big fucking head on Shorty. Oops. All these glittery navies I was 100% looking at for when I was picking cosplay fabric. Understandable, to be honest. I've been like a texture fiend, so every time I've looked at for fabric for anything, granted, I used to look at like websites for fabric, and I do that occasionally now, but I truly just get most of my fabric at thrift stores these days. And by most of it, I mean like pretty much all of it, except for like, I got my like sequin fabric for my live outfit at Goodwill. Or I'm sorry, online, but everything else was at the Goodwill. Anyways, yeah, I'm not really liking anything I'm seeing right now. I need like a good textured lime fabric, like just not lime and green. Okay, wait, hold on. Lime fabric. Give me something. Okay, actual limes is crazy. Give me something not cotton and not just plain shiny. I want like a texture. There's a good texture right there, that one. Maybe. Hi, I'm new here, but your model looks so good. Thank you. I made it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome here. Welcome. Senor Frankie. It's too green, but organza would be nice. I really need that like perfect green yellow like mix. It's got to be like in betweenies. Whoa. Green fuzziness. I've seen somebody use that in a fursuit probably. Okay, I don't really know. So let's just take these and see what we could do with it. We got that one already. It's a little leaning green, but that's okay. The brocade. Yeah, these two mesh really nicely, but all of the greens that I've seen so far are a bit too, well, too bright. I need like a really desaturated green. But they just call this green. They just call it green. Excuse me. Okay. And then we're going to put that right here. See, now I'm almost like I want to get away from that because it's a little too bright. But we'll see. I do like the butterflies and the flowers concept, so we'll grab some of that. But let's take some of these for now. I think the brocade is fine. Okay, give me some brocade. Give me some brocade. Slap that over here. Hehehe. The subliminal Mani I Bajil. I know, I wasn't even intending for it to happen, but it's happening. It's happening. We could go for dark green. You are right. Yeah, I might get rid of this top right one, but let's go look for like a dark green. Actually, I might keep the velvet. We'll see. Ooh, this though. I am keeping that. They can't take you from me. Okay. Fabric like that is always crazy expensive, but it's okay. Alright, let's look for dark green. I could look for that blue skirt thing is so pretty. I know, right? It's like one of those like rhinestone fabrics. Like, good God, look at that. Anyways, oh my God. Okay. I need dark green. I don't know what specific fabric because I haven't really thought about the details of it all yet. Ooh, there's gold in that one. Dark green glitter fabric. Kind of glitter fabric. I don't think... I mean, like, maybe gold, but we should really go for, like, the dark green into, like, white situation. I mean, like, kinda, but, like, it's not exciting me. Ooh. Jacquard is like brocade, but like softer. Or maybe that's the vice versa, whatever. That's pretty nice though. It's got little flower patterns on it. Maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, we have EXP now. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Just put it on the old credit card. Whose credit card is it gonna be? Because it's not mine. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the EXP. That's like a new thing that just started today. I don't know what that is. I'll probably try and turn it off. But, you know, enjoy it for now, I suppose. Gotta grind your chatting. Is that what it is? Is it just like who's the most active? I don't even think that's what it is. I don't know. I think it's like arbitrarily choosing. I don't know. When do we get to level up to DMs? I don't know about that one. I was like looking at some of these like shiny ones. Like that could be nice. I don't know. Ooh, I closed it all. Okay. Let's work with what we have here and then see if we could circle back. It's for the most super chats, I think. Oh. I think only Zuzu has super chatted so far. It's for being active in chat and sending supas. I did too, but I'm still at 75 XP. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't get it. Who's got the most? I don't think you guys can go above 75 XP because apparently everyone, the top 16 people in this chat right now all have 75 EXP. So I'm pretty sure it's just picking from all of you at random who gets to be the winner. I don't know how that works. I'm number one. Let's go. Okay. Let us design something. Let us design. I'm gonna make that a little bigger so you can see all that. YouTube, give me a crown and give me money. Thank you for the super, Julie. I don't know if that's how it works, but you know, we'll be damned if we don't try, I guess. You know what? Maybe making that bigger wasn't the move. Testing. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. You don't have to. You don't have to super me, you guys. Thank you, though, Rosa. Thank you. Oh my god. Take it easy there, fellas. It's alright. Okay. I'm thinking that this fabric... Oh my god. Let's find out if it's color-based. Thank you for the super Stella Fathers, guys. Guys, you don't have to throw money at me, please. Oh my god. I'm not even sure that that's what does anything. This doesn't look like your rankings changed. I don't know. No, don't throw money at me. No. Pay to win. I don't even think it's pay to win, you guys. Thank you, Savan, for the super. Oh no, my wallet. Oh no. No, stop, please. Please. That's enough. Got to grind this Mimi XP and totally not because we want new emotes. Thank you, Nyai. The new emotes are based on members, not donos, but I do appreciate it. I'd be happy to give you more emotes if I could. Oh, good God. I don't have the 20 bucks that just fell out of my pockets. Oh my God. Calm down. Thank you. Good God. That did not change anybody's XP at all. I have no idea. There's a question mark next to it. What does it say? What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. Top 3 to get special badges and live and chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. To gain XP, you need to send super chats and super stickers and live chat messages. I don't think this works the way they want it to work. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work the way they want it to work. Oh my God. The crown's not ready for when I have an income. No, Julie, please. Thank you for the super again, Julie. Wow, they lied. Julie, no, we're not actually making the dresses. Oh God. Guys, thank you. But oh my God. Oh my God. Calm down, everyone. How do I stop this? I don't even know. Stefan, why didn't I rank up? I don't know how it works. Oh my God, calm down, everybody. Thank you. Scammed. I didn't mean to do it. I'm telling you, it doesn't work like that. Please, thank you, Rosa. Oh God. Okay, if I stop talking about it, it'll stop happening, right? Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. YouTube stuff never works day one. I think that's very true. I mean, guys, Lucas! Made me stop Rob. I'm not doing anything, I swear to God. Ah, thank you. But my God. Welcome to the Bozu Buddy Sheen. You got your 1 year badge. I think. Or what is that? What badge is that? 3 months? I don't remember. 6 months? Something like that. Welcome back. Oh my God. Thank you again, Nyite. I'm gonna get this last VXP before the Mimi area event ends. The area event? Is that what this is? Maybe it's based in the membership. I don't think that's true considering Senior Frankie's new and just came here today, but is still sitting in number 1. I don't think YouTube knows how this works. You Lucas, calm down! The 5 gifted. Oh my God, maybe memberships will work. Guys, YouTube doesn't work like this. How do I turn this off? Well, welcome to the Bozu power, everybody. Welcome Zuzu, Hyungjushin, Leoset, Denosha, and Sona. You could thank Lucas for the members. Thank you. The memberships, I mean. You guys are the members, I suppose. My rank got lower. How did that... What? I truly think it's broken because it doesn't go above 75 XP, and the way to get 75 XP is just send 3 chats. And almost everyone in this chat right now has that. I didn't mean to rob you guys, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna design this outfit now. Good God. Okay. Anyway. I stand with my gray brothers in arms. One unlucky guy. That's true. To best, I know you've gotten one once. Lord Penguin! You can't turn this off, by the way, but we can ourselves. Lord Penguin, thank you for the super. What's happening? I'm calling the policeman. No, call them on YouTube. Anyway, guys, off-Kai, am I right? Yeah, off-Kai Expo. Yeah, off-Kai Expo. I had to catch my breath from that. My God, thank you, everyone. Also, we love a bit. I hope that was a bit for you guys, too. I don't know why it doesn't work. I could complain to YouTube if you want. But just know, you're all number 1 in my heart. Come here, little Bozu. You're all number 1 in my heart. Thank you. Oh, Lord Penguin is suddenly number 1. Whoa, how'd you do it? I'm so excited to go to off-Kai this year. Oh, you're going? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. My dad said that before he left me. Yikes. Well. What? I don't know. There's community rankings. Apparently some people can see it. Some people can't see it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't want this crown. My crown. I don't know. Anyway, it's definitely broken and we can blame YouTube for that, I think. Anyway, I'm thinking something very loosely inspired by like a hanfu. A hanfu? I don't know how to say that properly. Please forgive me. I think would be nice. I don't know, but like butterfly flower inspired. We need a king. I'll be your king. Everyone has 75 XP in the ranking. I know. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. Like, is it like an uncapped situation? Like, what is YouTube doing? What if I could? Give me the crown. I'll relieve your heavy burden here. Just give it to me. You guys are all wearing little crowns. In my book, you're all wearing cute little crowns. I don't know what's going on. This is normal developer practice. We tested on live. I see. Okay, well, anyway. We're going to off-Kai Expo. I'll be performing live for the first time in like 2 years. Giving out XP with no way to level up. Good job, YouTube. I don't know. New Bozu update. We get little crowns like the repo guy. Do they have a crown? They must, right? I know you can see this, but also I don't care. There must be a crown in here somewhere, right? There's an egg, a hard hat. There's Kira. You could be the crown. There's mustaches, a pacifier, sticky notes, a lot of sunglasses, the tinfoil hat, a witch hat that I made. I put that one in there. Damn, they don't got a crown? Really? What are we talking about? Okay, well, your crown can be this live 2D pudding. There you go, everyone. Hold on. I will crown you myself. Excuse me. Just, yeah. There you go. There's your crown. Are you happy? Are you happy? You've got a crown, and it's delicious. Yeah! Now I want pudding. We're beautiful. Yes. You are beautiful. Always remember that. And if you don't think you're beautiful, that's okay, because Mimi thinks you're beautiful. And Mimi has never been wrong once in her life, and also she has good taste because she's a fashion designer, so. Anyways, I think something butterfly inspired for this. Are these just straight butterflies? Yeah, they're just like emperor butterflies and stuff. Okay, so hear me out. Butterfly wing shaped drapery. But specifically drapery, because drapes have like those like fabric folds. It's like made of fabric. You know what I'm saying? It's like made of fabric. And you can get like the littler wing on this side maybe. And then they got them smaller big wings on some butterfly dresses. Maybe not these though. Or butterfly wings, I mean. Yeah, these guys don't really have that. They do have antennas though. They do have antennas. Better than the expired pudding in my fridge. You might want to get rid of that one. Why is that sitting in there? Why is that in there? Don't eat it, okay? You guys are allowed to eat your own crowns if you so desire. It doesn't feel like I earned it monetarily. I think you did. I think you did earn it monetarily. Also, Savon, I just want you to know I feel really dirty taking your money, and I'm probably going to send it right back to you. No one else is allowed to know why yet. The pudding does look like a cute little top hat. It's so cute. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm putting this like second little thing here. I don't know. I think that's fine. I'm going for like a butterfly Hanfu situation. You can say it, I'm nearing the end. Everyone! Listen up, you're getting an announcement. You're getting an announcement. That you kind of low-key already knew about, so if it's not surprising, listen. That's not my problem. Mimi 3D coming. Soon? Question mark? Soon, relatively speaking. I know some people think of soon as like immediately. Soon, relatively speaking. And Siobhan is a goat and has crafted me in the 3-dimensionals very expertly. Ooh, what if I put little butterfly wings here? As like little clip sides or something. Anyways, it looks really good and I'm really excited for it. It's not done. No, you can't see it yet. You're gonna have to be patient, Bozu. Okay. Chad, yeah. Soon equals now, reveal it. No! Not yet. You have to be patient because Mimi wants to have a really cool, like 3D, like, thing. You know, like a big thing. Like a reveal, but like a thing that's like big and cool for my 3D, okay? And so, because of that, you have to be very patient in things. Shorgy. Not Shorgy. It'll be worth the wait. 3D debut, yes. Yes. And I would like everyone to know it is all thanks to Siobhan for being fantastic at the craft. I will say, like, I've seen, obviously you guys won't be able to see it yet, okay? I'm keeping it a secret for now, bear with it, okay? But I've seen a lot of, like, 3D model people, and a lot of people do them, but they kind of do them, like, what's the equivalent of, like, fast fashion? Like, they don't pay attention to, like, the, like, details and how, like, things, like, collide and all that and whatever, I don't know. But Siobhan is clearly putting in so much, like, I've seen so many updates, and it's so, like, you can just tell. You can just tell. You know what I'm saying? That there's, like, a lot of, like, care being put into it, and I appreciate that on a level that is difficult to describe. Sort of like Mimi 1.0. Yeah, Mimi 1.0 was real fugly. I can say that because I'm Mimi. I can say that because I am Mimi. Okay, this is a little fugly. I won't lie. I've used the word fugly more times in the past 30 seconds. 3D fun. Why are you paying me, Siobhan? Siobhan, please. Yeah. I hope you're not talking about the blue eye one. No, that was my 2.0. There was one before that. Hold on. I could show you. Miyotashi.com. The About tab. This is my website. Scroll down a smidge meter. There you go. You can see them all on the top there. Right above my head. 1.0 Mimi. Well, she's... Well, she looked like she permanently had to sneeze, but that's okay because I made the art for it and I only paid, I think, $80 for the rig, and that was with tip. Granted, that was in 2021, so that was a while ago. Then 2.0 I made, and that was like a $900 rig, which she slayed for a very long time. Love her. And then the 3D models, I think it was like $600 because this is like the same model, and then I paid like an extra something for this. I don't really remember, but it was still good. I loved my 3D. I didn't really get to use this one a lot because it had some issues that didn't get resolved, but that's okay. And now we're in 3.0, which was technically free because I made it myself. So I rigged it myself. We learned rigging. Anyway, more 3D fuzzy. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Thank you, Lucas and Siobhan. You guys really you don't need to pay me. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's fine. The 3D models that were used for 5 streams total, maybe. I used this model a lot. The, like, 3D one, I feel like I used it a lot. Anyways, I updated my website again. Can you see? It's got my original songs that are coming out. We're going to perform 2 brand new original songs at Archive Expo. Did you know we're going to Archive Expo? Anyway, I updated my website a bit. It's pretty cool. See this? Got some news. Archive Expo is coming up very soon. I should probably put the date here. Didn't do that. June 20th. And then I made Mani's model. I designed for Kiyawa, and I also painted her nails on a separate occasion that's not included here because I felt like that wasn't notable enough. It was great painting her nails, but however, And then I'm also a musician. I did this music video and the animation for that, and I animated Nurse Summer Life. If you knew that, wow, I did all that. Okay, very cool. There's your self-promo for the day. Back to drawing. Yes, I'm so excited for the new songs. I'm happy to hear that. I am also excited for you guys to be able to hear them. I'm going to put more of these back here. This is kind of ugly. I like the concept. Hold on. What if we redo the concept? Did Kiara specifically ask for nail art design? Yeah. She was like, Mimi. That was my terrible Kiara impression, okay? Mimi, hello. My name is Takanashi. It's just my voice, but higher. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to think about how she sounds. Mimi, I threw together a song or an outfit for this song, and I really want you to. This is terrible. I can't do impressions besides British, and even my British is bad. Anyway, she was like, I really want you to paint my nails. Can you paint my nails, Mimi? And I said, yes, of course I can paint your nails. And she was like, "Cool, I was gonna do it, but I didn't like it, or I forgot what her reasoning was." But I was like, "No problem, baby, I got you." I also painted her nails again, but you'll never know, or maybe you will, or maybe I didn't. Maybe that was a lie. Maybe I lied just now. Who knows? Maybe you'll know. Maybe you won't know. I don't know. 1-to-1 impression. I can vouch. Thank you. Spoiled. No! I could have been lying. I wanted to go with the Hanfu thing, but I feel like that looked a little, like, cheap. So maybe we're gonna go, like, fairy. We're gonna go a little more fairy with it. Okay, I wanna go, like, I feel like this is something, like, Iridessa would wear. The Tinkerbell fairy. Low-key. You know? But maybe not her. Maybe, like, a Mariposa Barbie fairy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyways. Oh my god, thank you for the super Hyungju Shin. Sorry, I didn't see that one pop up. Thank you. I was gonna donate 100 at one point, but I think if I do that, it means I lose. God, please, your money, you can save your money. It's okay. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. Merch for new songs. We could do that. Hi TLMC, how are you doing today? Oh, it's good to see you. It's a really cool thing to consider. Show how much detail and effort Kiara puts in everything. Yeah. Yeah, very attentive to detail. No, I don't want to brag, but I do know what all of her outfits look like before the... No, I'm just kidding. I do know what her next outfit looks like, though. And she's real pretty. You get no information from me on that at all besides, damn, that's a pretty lady right there. Me when I have the inside scoop before everyone else. Anyways, I kind of want to put like a bow here, or maybe like a butterfly. This is still kind of fugly though. Okay, I hold on. Hear me out. I want something kind of elegant. The initial vibe I had for this was elegant. What if we find like okay, we need to add another fabric. I'm gonna like focus in on this for a second here. I got some cool Pokemon cards today. Let's go. Where did I draw that? Oh. Okay. I want to add like I want to add something. We're gonna try and go maybe back towards the Henfu style, but a little bit different. I need from Mr. Etsy. I need like some sort of a light green. I'm gonna say organza. You do spill the tea. Yeah, she's hot. That's the tea you get. This is perfect. This is literally perfect. Just like a little organza. That's like, this is like a really like see-through but shiny fabric. And I think that will tie it together more than this green would have. How'd you get them? They're sold out. I saw you were like lined up, right? You were like lined up early somewhere. Gotta get that early lineup, I guess. That is true, though. Apparently, getting Pokemon cards in this day and age is next to impossible. Which kind of sucks, because, like, I do love me some Pokemon cards. I have no idea what I just did with the draping with this, but it kind of eats, low-key. It kind of eats. So we're gonna keep it. I don't know about that last part that I just drew with this. I like that. We're gonna keep that. I definitely want to put butterflies and flowers on here somewhere to include that. But let's just kind of build this a little differently because it wasn't working for me before. We're going to take this sagey green color. Struggle a little bit to find a pen size. Color it in. Hehehe. I want Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. Good luck getting that set. I saw that set is like the most good-selling Magic the Gathering set ever, or I think, or at least in a bajillion years. Good luck getting your hands on that. I recommend calling every single local card shop and asking if you can get in on a pre-order. That's all I can tell you, though. Or just waiting a long time for a restock of some sort. Maybe they'll do that, I don't know. Yeah, I know about Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, I actually know how to play, even. Yeah, but you didn't see that one coming. I don't know any cards, but I do know about it. Yeah, one of my friends taught me. Anyways. Nerd. Ow, why, don't call me a nerd. Don't call me a nerd. I have to take care of peeps. Hopefully the crown goes back in circulation. Bye, Lord Penguin. Have a good day at work. It's just the scalper market has grown a lot. Yeah, I've noticed that for everything, though. I will say, so many people think being a scalper is like a little side gig or something. And not to be rude, but it's kind of pathetic. Because, like, I've seen fucking people go to, like, Goodwill, for example, has fucking scalpers. I know, you would never expect Goodwill of all places to have scalpers. It does, though. It does have scalpers. So they have $1 days on Thursday. And Goodwill opens at, like, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. I usually end up going with my mom towards, like, 5 p.m. or whatever. But by then, all of the $1 items are gone. Because people will go there, buy as many of the $1 items as they can just find. They don't even care what they're buying. They just find it. And then they go and resell them either online or whatever. And it's like, what are we talking? I sell stuff I buy at the dispensary. I don't think you're allowed to say that out loud. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you're allowed to say that one out loud. Anyway. Resellers have ruined thrifting. Resellers have ruined everything. To be honest. If I'm being honest with you. Okay, I want to put that navy blue brocade here. And you know it's the brocade because there's flowers on it. This is the flowers. They're scribbles. Isn't that great? Yes. Okay. It's a little bit more saturated than that, though. So I'm just going to put a little bit more on there. Yes. Hi, Suzu. This is your manager. A streamer I watched went to a Target for Pokemon cards, and there was a line of people waiting for them to restock. Like, I get it. But the problem is, you know what I think the problem with the Pokemon community is? I've been collecting Pokemon cards ever since I was quite literally unable to walk because my dad bought them for me when I was a baby. Okay? I love Pokemon and I love collecting cards. I've got thousands. Okay? Raichu's my favorite. I have a binder full of Raichu cards, both in real life and on TCG Pocket. I have almost all of them besides the Rainbow Rare, working on that. Anyways. I will say the problem with Pokemon card stuff, I'm like happy that it's coming back so that a lot of people like them. However, everyone is just judging Pokemon cards like based off of their value. People think like, oh, this pack isn't worth anything because I didn't get cards that are worth $100. And it's like, are you really going to resell that? Like, are you really going to resell that? No, not the average Joe is not going to sit there and resell that. And even if they do, what's the fucking point if you're just gambling? Bitches like me collect Pokemon cards because we, like the Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? Just saying, that's my hot take. Anyways, let's put a little butterfly wings on this. That's my hot take. That isn't it though, Mimi. They love gambling. If they love gambling, they should go to a fucking casino and stop buying all the damn Pokemon cards. Go buy a lottery ticket. What are you talking about? Go fuel your addiction somewhere else. Because people like me who just want to collect all the cute evolution cards can't fucking do it. We can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I sound heated. I don't actually care that much, but it is messed up. You know? No, but they don't want to be called gamblers. Oh. So we're just in denial, aren't we? If you want a harsh sense of reality, Mimi'll strike one into you if you want. You're a fucking gambler! Get some help for your addiction! Anyways, hope I didn't call any of you out just now, but, you know, maybe I did. Maybe if I did, it'll be like a, you know, harsh reality or something. You know, I just want my Leafy on. That's what I'm saying. I just want my SP on. I just want my full SP on. What are we talking about? Leafeon is such a good one, though. Love Leafeon. Anyways. If the Super Chats had a Pokemon thumbnail, you'd just be gambling in my chat. I'd have to go figure out how to turn it off or I wouldn't be able to stream. Roll street dice. That's not gambling. I think that might count as gambling. I don't know. I think that might count as gambling. Anyways, if any of you guys have a problem with gambling, you can get help. I don't know from where. I'm not sponsored by anything, but I know you can get help in places that are therapy-esque. So, do that. Gambling's bad for you. Because that's the thing, for me, I play gacha games, right? It's a weird tangent to go on, but we're on it anyway, so we might as well, right? But, I play gacha games, but I will only do gachas for, characters that I, want or games that I like playing. Like the Madoka Etc. game. I like Madoka Magica as a series and everything. And I'm mostly playing that game because I want to see the stories, you know what I mean? I don't really care for the gacha aspect at all, but, also the gacha in that game is kind of terrible. But, it's, not to the unhealthy extent of, I have to put hundreds of dollars in to collect them all, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might put in some money every now and then if I want to get one character, but, you know what I'm saying? It's not, it's not to the point of straight-up addiction. Just because it's not called gambling doesn't mean it isn't gambling, kids. Hopefully not kids. Adults? Every day I walk outside, I gamble with life. Okay, that's a little depressing. You okay? You okay over there? You need some... You need some Mimi Beam? You got a pudding hat on? Is that... Anyways, underneath this sort of see-through dress, I'm gonna make a less see-through dress out of this fabric that we were thinking about cutting. But I think just a little underskirt of sorts would be nice here. That you can't see through. Maybe shorter than that. Maybe here. Yeah, maybe like this. I do think it needs that little side cut. Could have a slit in it. That's kind of nice. A little slit right there. Perhaps. There's a 1 in a million chance I get struck by lightning. Alright, that is true, I guess. Wait, actually, isn't it less than 1 million? The chances are lower than that. I don't know. Either way, technically living is a gamble. However, don't use that as an excuse to fuel your gambling addiction. This has been anti-gambling with Mimi. Thank you very much for attending my TED Talk today. Yes. Discord noise? Did you hear a Discord noise from me? Not my Discord. Was that me? Hold on. You can't see this, can you? No, you can't. That was me. That was me. That was Kira, actually. Calling Johnny out. That was Kira calling Johnny out. In case you were curious. It was me. I muted it. You won't be able to hear that anymore. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry. Accident. Okay, there you go. Cute little underskirt. You know what would be even cuter if there was a secondary layer of this under here. A second layer of the see-through. Going on like this. Like that. Yeah. When did I get a membership? Lucas gifted memberships and you got one of them. Congratulations on being a member. You now have Bozu emotes and some members only streams and probably some other things. I will say, I was thinking about this. I might make my live performance be... Said 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Hyung Jushin. Thank you so much. Sorry, I get tongue-tied. I just can't get it. Thank you. Welcome to the memberships. Krilu, Terror's World, Kyobei, Chuya, and Clover. You can thank Hyung Jushin for your memberships. Let's go. My XP exceeded 75? Did it really? Oh my god, you're at 150. How'd you do that? You were one of the first, but no, but Stelafaz is also here. I was gonna say, is it like time-based? I don't know what that's based on. I swear it's arbitrary. How'd that happen? How'd you do that, Sheen? You're magical. Crazy. Is it because you used emotes? Wait, try using emotes. Members, try using emotes. Can't even see my XP anymore. Oh no. Try using emotes. Let's see if that's what it was. Mimi, I'm scared. It's okay, me too. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's definitely it! 150, 150, 125, 100. Yeah, spam the emotes! That's how you get some! We cracked the code! We cracked the code! What in the hell? Okay, well, isn't that interesting? My crown! Damn, 150. Yeah, I guess that blocks you at 150 now. That's crazy, though, that's how that worked. Give me my EXP back. I don't know. This is going to be me for the rest of the stream. Listen, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Let me take a gander and see how many... let me hide this so you don't see that. Take a gander and see how many... can I open this in a not incognito tab? Thank you. How many members we need until the next thing? I feel like it's too many. But I don't know. So we'll take a gander. Take me to YouTube Studio to see my members. Let's take a gander. Hold on, everyone. I know we like our emotes. I like them too. Emoji. I don't think that's right. Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I guess it won't tell me because it thinks we need to unlock 12 and we need to unlock number 15. So probably too many. Probably too many then. I'm gonna go out on a limb there and say that it's probably too many. I think it's based on time. I came in late, but Stelafaz was the first person here. And has been here the whole time. Shane was second. She's also been here the whole time. So maybe. But perhaps not. Perhaps not. Maybe that's a factor. I don't know. How many estimate? Well, it said 8 until 12, but we already have 12. And I think it's 10 to every new one, maybe. Except sometimes it's 25 because they like to fuck me over. So, I think it's too many. I think it's too many. You get 75 EXP for each hour. Oh, was it not the emotes and it just lined up perfectly? I don't like that, Mr. Tube. I don't like that. I don't like that, Mr. Tube. That's crazy. Based on who Mimi likes more, she hates me. No! I love you guys. I love all Bozus very equally in things. Number 2, so close yet so far. So I can't just take all my money and throw it at Mimi once and call it a day? I'd prefer if you didn't throw all of your money at me. I'd like you to be able to afford to eat and have shelter and pay your rent and maybe buy a little treat for yourself if you like little treats, or like a little video game or something if you like little video games. I don't know. I'd prefer that you the Mimi mortgage. Not the Mimi mortgage. Hi, Turnip Time, by the way. Sorry, I saw you here a while ago. I didn't say hi to you properly. Hello. How you doing? And afford to go to Offkai, yes. The Mimi cult funds. Is that what this is? Video games in this economy? Yeah, that's true, actually. Video games are like freaking, I don't even know, $80 now minimum. I thought 60 was too much. They lost me, man. They freaking lost me. I used to pay... Back in my day, I pay $30 for a Wii game at the farmer's market. We're not back in my day anymore. We just aren't. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work out, but I'll show I don't really care. We're just... Okay, please. I want to do one of these, like, sort of folded over, little bands, right? But I want to put a bow on it dangling, I think, this way. Mimi, you don't need to tell the FBI about the cult. The FBI, they're not interested in me. They're too busy looking for Marcus. Have any of you guys seen the videos of Marcus? Do any of you know who Marcus is? He's like this abomination of a creature in VR chat. But I fucking love him. Does anyone know who Marcus is? I pray at least one of you does. He'll say things like the main guy who's like behind the camera, he'll be like, Marcus, what are you doing here? And then he'll go, in like a very computery voice, he'll go, there have been many casualties. Or something. He's just very out of pocket. Okay, you guys don't know who Marcus is? I'm gonna show you all who Marcus is. Okay, I've seen one clip of it. Good. I've seen too many. I've seen all of them, I think. I'll show you a clip of Marcus. Now, I want to preface this by saying I don't know anything about who these people are. So if they're problematic, it's not my fault. I just saw clips about Marcus and I thought it was funny. Is Marcus in the room with us? Hold on. I'll show you. Okay, now, this is Marcus. Do not be afraid. This is Marcus. I don't know which one we're gonna watch. Sometimes he says inappropriate things. I claim no responsibility. We're just gonna watch like a little bit of just this.
Robert, help.
What do you need help? What do you need help with?
I love him.
I can't get down. It's too high.
He's so scary, but I love him.
Just let go.
I'm scared.
Just let go.
Look at him go.
Robert, help.
I love
This
him.
music is not suiting for what's happening right now. This is very out of...
Anyways, that's Marcus. Robert, help. I love him. I love Marcus. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's terrifying looking, but I love it. Mimi, what is this? Mimi, we're concerned. My life was better before I saw Marcus. Be not afraid. I am overwhelmed. La creatura. Why do I have the crown now? I don't know! I might have seen him somewhere. I don't know. All I know is apparently the cartel was after him for somebody named Jimbo James, and the lore goes really deep, and I don't know what any of that means, but I just thought it was really funny. I just like the way he is. Robert, help. I'm scared. Yeah. I don't know anything about it at all. Except, I thought it was kind of funny. I will say, For You pages are so, like, dead now because every single person's For You page is so drastically fucking different from anyone else in their general age group. Because everything is so catered. Also, low-key, oh my god, I have to talk about Bigfoot in a second. Anyways, I think that they can read your mind now. Because the other day, I thought about something. I just had one passing thought about it. Didn't think about it again for the rest of the day until I saw it like 6 times on my For You page. And I didn't even say it out loud. I didn't text it to someone. I just thought it. And I'm like, what are they fucking listening to my brain waves? How do they know? Anyways, that's crazy. So, Bigfoot. I gotta tell you something about Bigfoot. I watched a documentary. Where this guy was like, I'm gonna go... I think it was a rather big VTuber, or not VTuber, YouTuber. But I don't know who he is, so I don't know how to say his name or anything. But he was like, I'm gonna go and talk to real Bigfoot researchers for like 24 hours and see if we can find Bigfoot or anything to make me believe that he's real, right? And so he went to like a Bigfoot convention. I promise this story is so interesting. He went to a Bigfoot convention. And a Bigfoot convention. Went to the Bigfoot convention. And he was like talking to like people who are like Bigfoot scientists. Now I don't know what that means, but they were all like, yes, Bigfoot's very real. Except a lot of the people were like, I've never seen Bigfoot, but like he's gotta be real, right? And like I was watching it genuinely because I don't think Bigfoot is real. Crazy surprise, I know. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. However, I do think it's interesting to see why people believe in conspiracy theories. And I will say, not a single person made a good point in that whole fucking video. They were all just like, I seen a big footprint out in the wild. But I want to show you something. I'm about to disprove Bigfoot. This is what an average human footprint looks like, okay? A shitty rendition of an average human footprint, okay? Now, imagine you're hiking out in the woods, okay? You've got people stepping. You got somebody stepping here, somebody stepping here, multiple people stepping, okay? You got people stepping and stepping, like this, and then multiple people stepping more or less the same spot. Do you see what this is starting to look like? If you got so many people stepping more or less, I keep hitting the wrong button, in the same spot, eventually it starts to look like what you might think is a Bigfoot footprint. You see what I'm saying? And like sometimes they're stepping in mud, so like it'll like slide or sink down and make it look like it's deeper, but it's actually just really wet mud. Starting to look like Bigfoot. Anyways, so Bigfoot feet prints, debunked. Stupid. And then there's that one video. You know that one video? I forgot. What is it called? Hold on, I'll find it. Give me a second. It's like that really popular, really old Bigfoot video where it's like, it's just a guy in a suit. Bigfoot. If I just search Bigfoot, it'll come up. This one. Hello? Are we not locked in? Can we? Nope. Streamlabs doesn't want to lock in on Bigfoot. Got it. Okay. There you go. Bigfoot. This in particular. This foot. Everybody's always like, oh, that's a guy in a suit. But then the Bigfoot people are like, no, people in gorilla suits don't look like that, don't walk like that, because he was walking with his knees bent the whole time. His knees were bent the whole time he was walking. Let me describe something to you, okay? You have a man walking, okay? Human man proportions, more or less this. You have a man walking through the brush, okay? This is a man, okay? Now, let's put a Bigfoot suit on him. And it's probably a little bit large for him, so it's gonna sag in places that go downwards, such as here, making it look like his foot or his leg is bent. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna mold to the knee but sag down. It's gonna make him look a lot bigger. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna happen everywhere. He's gonna look nice and buff like a big gorilla man. It's gonna look like his knees are bent. That's just what it looks like when people wear Bigfoot costumes. Bigfoot's not real. Just saying. And then you got the people who were at the Bigfoot convention and they were like, I think Bigfoot was real, but he's not anymore. And like, you know what? I won't even try to disprove that because there were a lot of things that were real that aren't real anymore. And you know what? That's not my prerogative. Okay? It's not my prerogative. I don't know, like dinosaurs. I don't care about that. I'm just here to tell you Bigfoot's not real. And all of the evidence that people are like, this is indisputable. I'm like, what are we talking about? Now, to the people who say they saw Bigfoot, I'm not going to call them liars, but I think they're liars. Anyways, Look at him go. He walking. Exactly. Exactly. It's just posture. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I'm Bigfoot. You're Bigfoot? Shit, I guess Bigfoot's real. I'm disproving. That's crazy. No, I'm Radio Rebel. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. And also they were like saying like if you hear sticks breaking in the middle of the woods, it's probably Bigfoot. And I'm like, you're in the fucking woods. You gonna hear sticks breaking. You can't disprove something that does not exist. I guess so. I'm mostly just saying like all the people who think that they've seen all that like real, very real Bigfoot evidence. I'm like, you guys are using footprints that literally look like other people's footprints. You know? I seen a sneaker print in one of the Bigfoot ones that they had like plastered on the wall in the documentary I was watching. There was a damn sneaker print in it. I'm like, Bigfoots don't have sneaker prints in their fucking toes. I'm just saying. Anyways. No need to be scared. Mimi will protect you from Bigfoot. Because he's not real. So it's quite easy to protect you from Bigfoot. This is that fabric. Isn't it very obvious that this is that fabric? I think so. My favorite Bigfoot thing is a short story about a guy who, to cope with his wife leaving him, blames Bigfoot and claims he kidnapped her. Oh my god. There's also a lot of people who will say things like, oh, somebody went missing in the forest, that Bigfoot got him, no point looking for him. And it's like, somebody might have just fallen off of a hiking trail and gotten injured. I feel like you should probably look for them. Nah, no point looking for them, they're dead, Bigfoot got them. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know how many people go missing in forests, but also in general? A lot. Especially forests, you know what I'm saying? Easy to get lost in the forest. Pretty easy. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's fine. Not a real as in truthful story, but actual piece of fiction. I know what you mean. It's a real story I had to read in college. I see what you mean. Yes. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's not funny for him. Sorry his wife left him, but I'm pretty sure she's just seeing someone else and he's unable to accept the reality. Oops! Sorgy, you dropped a big truth bomb on you right there. I didn't mean to do it. I was just telling you I don't think Bigfoot's real because I ain't never seen it before. I also never seen no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost because I ain't never seen no ghost. Ready for my show. The boogie, shout it out, na 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 na. Ready for my show. Shout it out, do 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 ra da 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 ra da da ra da da ra da 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 ra da da ra da da ra da 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 da. I love Otto, anyway. Just in case you didn't know that I love Otto, I do. Okay, anyways, I think this is looking pretty cute. We gotta do a little bit more here. I kind of, like, we used this fabric on, like, the, oh, that's real thick. That's real thick. This fabric was, like, on the wings. This fabric is kind of for this, like, little tie here. This is the primary on the skirt. We haven't used this one yet, but I think the brocade would be the outside of the butterfly wings and the belt to kind of tie it together. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure what to do with that yet. Probably put something over here later. But, or maybe straight down the middle, actually. Perhaps. Now hear me out. This is going to be a little bit strange. This is that sparkly blue fabric. Imagine it leaving this, like, open bit here, but then kind of just draping straight down here. I don't know what it looks like. It looks something like this. Okay, this is serving what it needs to serve. What do the edges look like? I think they're just cut off straight. So we'll just do that here. Like this. Yes. I moved up in ranking. I just need 10 people to stop watching for a bit. Thank you. No, don't leave. Please. Please. The only real ghost talk, I see a ghost right next to Mimi. He's a Bozu. That's also you. Bozus are real. I will say I ain't never seen no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Just saying. Okay, this looks kind of like what I would assume that would look like. If you put like a little drape of it here. I gotta put the little sparklies and kind of brighten it up a bit. It's also got those like thicker parts that go kind of like this. Just kind of give it a little something here. Yeah. This looks more accurate. This looks more accurate to it. Kind of like this. Except make it a little bit brighter because the color was a little wrong. Yes. And then cover that shit in sparkles because it had a lot of those going on. Spectacular. Yes. Okay. This is kind of like a little side drape, but it's also kind of connecting up this way underneath the butterfly thing, in case that wasn't obvious. So you kind of like follow the draping. You must be strong, my lord. Don't say that when I'm about to give you my crown. So the meta for the crown is going to be getting as early as possible to the stream and spam in chat. Maybe, but if that was the case... Yeah, no, that can't be it, because if that was the case, then Stella Foz, I guess, and Sheen would be at the top. Because they both kind of did the same sort of thing. I don't know. Spam chat throwing money. I don't think throwing money at me did anything, ironically. I don't think it did. I mean, it'll make me eat some yummy food, I guess, so that's quite nice. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Demo... I have no idea why I have the crown. I got here super late. Yeah, see, I don't know. We did find out that emotes do something, though, so that's fine. You can use that fabric for her sleeves. Oh. I quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. You all hate me because of Roblox. Who talk about Roblox? Okay. Mimi getting that bread. I guess so. Okay, we need a couple more fabrics to kind of tie this together. I'm thinking like a white, but like a really off-white. Like a... like a really light green, like a pale yellow almost. Yellow, white, organza's fine. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Ivory! Ivory is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take this one. This'll look nice. Because it matches the little flowers. Pardon me for that. You weren't supposed to hear all that. It looks like Monty's color scheme. Monty is like this sort... Well, Monty's a little bit more like cyan and purpley, but yes, it is giving very much Monty vibes. But you know what? I can't help it. I think about that good day and night. Monkey Bagel. I was talking to her, I believe it was yesterday, and we were like trying to settle some of our like final things for Offkai. And there's a couple more things we have to do, but we are almost out of the absolute hell zone. Johnny is doing his like final bits on my mixes as well as Monty mixes, because Monty's doing things as well. I won't tell you anything about that because I don't know if she has or hasn't, but it's not my place to say. And then, do I want to put this here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't. I don't actually. It turns out I don't want to put that there. Anyways, so all of us have been working really, really hard. Monty and I have another job that we have to do that's like not related to Offkai, but it's in the exact same time frame. So low key, we're both kind of like, haha, it's okay, we'll do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll get done. Don't worry about it, you know. But it's It's a little complicated. What can I say? We're busy bees. We're BCBs. The black outline was a little much on that because you wouldn't really see a black outline there. This is fine. Okay. Is it for evil? No. But even if it was, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But it's not for her. This current job that we're doing. Low-key, I want to really play with asymmetry for this one. Like, what if we give it like a big-ass like side bow with like a... The practicality of this outfit is going down by the second, but don't worry about it. Like a little side drape. Somebody wear this to the Met Gala. You know what? I think it would be really cool to be like, yeah, I designed this for somebody at the Met Gala. Because I feel like I would eat up some of the designers at the Met Gala. Not all of them, of course, but some of them. You know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes I'm like, who decided that this was a good idea? You know what I'm saying? I'll be judging people. It's okay, Mimi. You can trust us. We won't leak anything, I promise. It's a red carpet Met Gala fit, exactly. And I want to put this in that same ivory color that we just used over there, which is a little see-through, which is good. Oh, quite see-through, which is good. Give it that nice, I don't know, it's like fantasy. You're the only fan I see. The fantasy. Yeah, wait. It's a fantasy, but you're the only fan to see. Ha 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 ha. Me when only one person shows up to my concert. Me and Monty and Johnny and Kira when one person sits down in the audience and is like, go on, I'm ready to see it. Go on then. Hold on. I kind of want to erase these. You could see where I use each fabric. Use your brain cells. You'll figure it out. It's getting in the way of the dress. Don't mess with the dress. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. It will be me. Me to Stella Fuzz. Yeah. You're the only fan too, see? Wait, that was a good Kiara impression laugh. She kind of laughs kind of like that, except it sounds less fake. It sounds kind of like her in like a little bit of a way. Don't tell her I said that. She'll be offended, or maybe she won't. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Yes, sending shots at Kiara. No, not shots. I love her. It just kind of sounded like her laugh, you know? I don't know how I feel about that bow. I just want to test it. I think it's doing something. It's doing something that I'll allow. It's doing something that I'll allow. It's going to be the same brocade, so it's getting the brocade treatment, which is covered in squiggly lines. I love brocades. Wow. Start the drama now. Maybe we'll get subs and another watcher at her concert. I don't want to start beef with Wawa. That would be kind of funny if I did. Because I feel like if we beefed, it would just be like, yeah, well, you're a phoenix. No, you're a chicken, not a phoenix. And she'd be like, yeah, well, you're a witch, not a mage. And then we'd both stare at each other and be like, touche. Touche. That was a good wow I left out. Thank you. I want to come as well next time. It's okay. I hope there will be another opportunity. Manufactured beef, no real fighting. Yeah. Although I think I would get literally murdered in the eyes of the people if anybody thought we had actual beef, let's be honest. What if we had 2 long strips of like ribbon back here to make it look like the little butterfly antennas? That's pretty fucking high fashion if you ask me. I got that stuck in my head right now. Oops, is it obvious? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to show that this fabric is in front, but I kind of did this in a weird order. That's fine. That's doing what it needs to do. That's doing what it needs to do. Hee hee hee. Okay, now. Definitely sleeves are needed, but I'm thinking about what kind of sleeves. We could do like these like long ones maybe. We could do one long one and then one like short one maybe. And maybe the short one can be like accompanied by a glove or something. If I like sit the arm out here, put like a glove on it. That kind of eats. You know what? We're doing it. You know what? We're doing it. We got your back, Mimi. I don't know what a Kiara is. You don't know who Takanashi Kiara is? That's crazy that you know who I am and not her. That's pretty cool, though. She's another VTuber. Very cool. Phoenix lady. Orange hair. Laughs like... Off shoulder? Ooh, this one could be off shoulder. Maybe. No, that just looks a bit disheveled, doesn't it? I think maybe like this might be better. Yeah, I want it to look put together still, because this is quite elegant in its own right. It's high fashion for sure, but still quite elegant. Maybe like one of these sleeves. Like that wrap around your shoulder and kind of like a circle pattern sort of situation. Yes. Shout it out, shout it out. Some dude on a Discord I'm a member of simps for Kiara, but that's all I know. You know what? Can you fault him? Anyways, Asteroid Music has written a lot of stuff for Kiara, and I am in Asteroid Music, so, you know, you can check some of that out if you want. If you want to hear some banger tunes. Or you could just go look at Kiara herself. She's also pretty cool. I see the Apothecary Diaries influence. You know what's crazy? It wasn't even supposed to be that, but now that you've said it, I definitely see it. 100% I see it. I've been influenced! The influencer has become the influencee! Oh god! Kiwawa made me discover Asteroid. Yeah, let's go! I hope I get to work with her on more stuff in the future. I know I'm doing a couple more stuff for other VTubers in general, which is also fun. I was gonna say something, but then I realized that might kind of give away who I'm working with, so I will not say that. But I'm working with another person, and they're very sweet. They're very sweet. Somebody I haven't worked with before, but they're very nice. I'm very excited about it. Maybe like this is good. Just kind of like a little... something like that. That might be a little too long. I don't know if I like the shape of this. Hold on. Maybe like tone it down a little bit. Yeah, tone it down a little bit. That'll do it. That'll do it. Kind of like that. Oh, it kind of looks like the bow on the other side in a way. Huh. I am going to make these this green fabric though, so it'll probably not look like that momentarily. Me, Mirage. Me, Mirage. You spin little eyes in your disguise on and on and on. This Mirage, I'm lost. Who wants your heart, Mirage? How many of you think that's the cover that I'm doing for Offkai? You'd be wrong. You'd be wrong if that's what you thought it was. That would have been too obvious. The song that goes me. That would have been way too obvious, now wouldn't it? You still don't get to know what it is, though. I'm keeping it a secret. Okay, I think this... Just make it look more like the actual fabric. There you go. A little bit less. Like these, like these, like these, like that. Yeah, like that's fine. There you go. And since it is this fabric, it probably would have some, like... Oops. Trying to draw with my eraser. What am I doing? Like little, like, darker parts of it where it, like, bunches up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of how that fabric behaves. I bet it's an auto song. Nope, it's all asteroid written music. It's gotta be asteroid written. I'm reading into this. Is it because one of us is a fan of them? No. Maybe? I wouldn't know. I mean, probably. Most likely what you guys are a fan of this person, but you still won't know. I have no direct indication. No direct indication of such things. And hold on, you won't get me to spill the beans. You won't get me to spill the beans. I have my suspicions. $10 says your suspicions are wrong. I do think it's something you're probably not expecting. I do think the work that I'm referring to right now in particular is something you're not expecting. You'd probably be like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. And I'll be like, ha ha, I told you so. Okay, I think that's pretty good. This is still the brocade, so let me put some squigglies on there. It's Nimmy Nightmare Real. That's not it, but that would be fun. Asteroid X Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, how'd you know? No, but that would be fun. I love Hatsune Miku. I've said this before. I want to do like a collab with Hatsune Miku just for like an original song, just because I know that I can. Just because I know that I can. Hold on. This might be an idea that I regret, but this might be an idea that I keep, and I just want to see what it's like. Oh, fuck, it eats. Okay. Hold on. Let me do it a little bit more seriously. Me when it eats. Oh god, it didn't leave any crumbs. This is like those, like, I forgot what they're called, tempered hemlines, where they kind of, like, push out a little bit farther, because they're, like, and they, like, do this, like, crinkly thing, because they're kind of, like, you know. Thanks for the help with my 7-kilometer run. You ran 4 miles? Holy shit. No problem, DeBest. That's kind of crazy. We're at 4 miles. Damn. I think Monty outed us on her stream, so I'll just say it. I think everyone in Asteroid was like, we all need to work out and get ready for Offkai. And I think literally only Johnny did. I think literally only Johnny worked out. I did, but then I didn't, but then I did, but I can't really claim that I did. I did do a diet, so I think that counts for something, but, like, not really, you know? Motivated by not getting a sub, he ran 4 miles. Yeah, my grayness motivates me. I thought you were walking and dieting. I did do walks for a bit, I did, but I didn't keep up with them. I stopped at a point. Which I'm not proud of. But what are you gonna do? What about all those 2 standing streams? I did do that. But now Offkai is in like a month, not even, 20 days, something like that. 20-something days. And I'm just accepting the reality that I'm gonna look the way that I look. I have lost weight, I will say that. But I think that's just because I gained a lot of weight from the medication I was on after my surgery last year. So, was that last year? Was that 2 years? I don't even remember anymore. No, that was last year, right? Yeah. But yeah, I gained a lot of weight from all the medication that I was on from that. But I will say, like, you know, I'm just back to like my average weight now. I didn't like actually you know, I didn't actually like work out. I'm just back to like my normal body again. I think. Which I guess is fine. Not that there's anything wrong with being overweight, you know what I mean. But one of those things, man. One of those things. I want to just do like a cute little like glove. Just like a little one. Like not even like a full glove, like a little part glove. I guess that's fine. Maybe that. Mimi, you ate. That song was amazing. No, I dieted. Don't get me wrong. When I say diet, I just mean I'm eating like better. It's not that I'm not eating. I'm just eating better in general. Which, I mean, I wasn't eating that bad to begin with. But you know. What kind of shoes do I want with this? I'm thinking either platform sandals or just like not open toe heels, but like normal heels. I think we'll go for the platform sandals, to be honest. Because this is still giving kind of Hanfu vibes. You cut that 10% McDonald's. I actually don't eat fast food. The only fast food that I eat on occasion is like Chick-fil-A. But that's like once every couple months. So, ironically though, I ate it I think twice in the past like month or two. But that's just because the people I was with wanted to eat Chick-fil-A. So I said, sure, what else? But that was in Jersey. So that'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah. Fast food is good though because you have to chase it to eat it. You think you're real funny, don't you? You think you're real funny, don't you? Warhammer fan? I don't know anything about Warhammer. Warhammer is crazy. Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Gomen na, sorry. I low-key want to make the bottom of the sandals navy blue too. Let's see what it looks like. Couldn't hurt to test it out. Madoka Magica fan? Hell yeah, you know I am. Hell yeah, you know I am. Yeah, I think that's fine. That looks quite nice. It's kind of tying into the crisscross shapes we got going on. I'm vibing it. Yeah, I'm vibing with it. I'm just a goofy little guy. There's a lot to take in over the universe. What? Nani? Okay, I do think this is quite good though. The only thing I haven't added, which I think is the perfect thing to put up here, is a little flower made out of the ivory organza. Like a little flat fabric flower here. On like a little, probably navy blue band. I was gonna say also with a drape here, maybe? That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Maybe we can put a little butterfly here. Like this. That's cute, but I don't like the butterflies both being on that side. So whatever. Let's just do this for now. Meow. 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 Oh no, she turned into race cars. Meow. She turned into a bunch of race cars. Meow. Oh no. Meow. If you don't have a silly Oshi, do you even have an Oshi at all? If your Oshi isn't silly, do you even have an Oshi? Okay, what if it's made out of that same green that's down there? Yeah, little leafies with like a little fold in the middle and make it look like a leafy. Yes. Yes. Meow. 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 I'm ignoring Slimekin Slippa. What happened? What did I ignore? Hi, Slimekin Slippa! Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh god, you said hi like 3 times. I'm so sorry. Hello, how are you doing today? I didn't see it, Sorgi. Sorgi, accident. How are you doing today? Hi. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. I think this is honestly pretty good. What if I put the butterfly? Your shoulder on the right, the shoulder on the right, a butterfly in front of me. I like it. It's getting included. You guys know that song, Vocaloid circa 15 years ago? You guys know that song, or am I showing age? Surely someone knows your shoulder, the butterfly on your right shoulder, right? Surely someone does. A classic. Good. Yes. Meemaw moment. No! Granny Mage, no! That's Grand Me to you. Grand Mimi. Okay, I think this is quite good. I do kind of want to add like some sort of hair accessories, but I don't really know what, because I guess the hair accessories depend on the hairstyle. So I'm gonna do like little hair sticks, I think, since we're really leaning into the Apothecary Diaries vibes, and just kind of leave it at that. Maybe put a flower here. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Dumpling hair. I do think 2 top buns would look best for this. I do think that. I do think. Anyways. I think we could call this outfit done. You guys want to do another one? Let's just slip that down in there. Yeah. Can I just... It's a little less regal, but I think it's easier to keep it all in one section like that. Yeah, I like it. What about the face? So I was just designing the outfit. I don't know who's wearing it. You know what? Hold on, one more thing I want to add. Pardon me. I want to add a little compliment to this over here. Kind of coming down on this side. It would probably be kind of like bent on that. And then over here, kind of like this. Yeah. A little compliment to this like other piece over here. You gotta do a throwback in your outfit designs. You can't just have elements appear only once. What are we? Animals? No. Okay, yes that, but put this on a diagonal. Something like that, I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. Can you do a suit? Ooh, yeah, I could do a suit, like a man suit. Let's design a man suit. That's a good idea you got there. Okay, hiding this. A man suit or a woman suit? I've never done these little design things on a man suit. Let's do a man suit. I gotta draw a new guy. Now enter stereotypical Mimi man proportions, because Mimi doesn't know how to draw a man too well. One of those, yes. Are her skills suited for that? My skills are suited for everything. Good night, Hyungjin. Good night. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, sleep well. That's quite late. Fellas. Okay, maybe like these. I don't know how men work. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. That was not the right pen. This is kind of exciting, a man outfit. I haven't done a man outfit. This is crazy. I haven't done this before. This is new. Man suit, but keep it femme. I fear it will become femme no matter what, because I will be decorating it. I'm not doing a cop-out suit. You know those types of cop-out suits that every fucking Met Gala man ends up wearing? Okay, maybe not. All of the straight ones end up getting. The older straight men typically end up getting, like, cop-out suits. You know what I'm saying? That are just, like, black with, like, a little something else. We're not copping out. A femboy suit for Vettel. I don't know if I'll guarantee that one. I don't know what feet look like. This is fine. Guys are tall, right? Is this fine? Maybe like that. This is fine. Just put this here. Put this here. Hands. Hands. I don't know. We're probably going to change the hands again like I did with the last one, but this is fine for now. It's fine for now. What even are men? Mimi's drawing skills. Yeah, pretty much that. I like I told you guys, I'm working on it, but you can see it's, well, it's something. We're gonna just roll with this, I think, and see where we end up. Okay. Hello, Daddy Corn. I've been lurking. But yes, as someone who wants to shop at Seville Row someday, the plain suits are disappointing. You mean you get to be in an event for known figures of all kinds and you wear plain shit? Exactly. Exactly. Guy feet don't usually point inwards like that. Okay, listen. You want your outward pointing feet for your masculinity? Here you go. Hold on, he's gonna have a fucking broken knee if I do that. For your masculinity. Sorry you guys keep your feet outwards. Pardon. Okay, let's roll with this base. Would you ever do a cosplay of a male character? I'm like super ultra femme, so probably not. I technically have done male characters, but I've done them as like female versions. Anyways, let's figure out what fabrics we're going to use for this. What color do we want to do this in? Let's just search. Let's search brocade fabric by the yard and just see if we can find... Jacquard would also be okay. Just something to make like a starting point as. I already like this one. Make his hands into fists. That you know he's always ready to fight. Yeah. Yeah, gotta do that. Forgot you guys are always fighting. Oh, see, this would eat. Look at this. If I made a man suit out of this, that would eat. It's like the same color that we were just using, so I don't really want to do it. I want to do something a little bit different. But this would eat so hard. I'm opening it. Imagine that as like a suit and you use this on like... Okay, you imagine, if you will, for just a moment here. Imagine, if you will, that fabric. But like you got like the suit thing here, and then you put the flower like up here and it kind of goes up, but then the other side is like different and dark accents. Oh my god, fuck it, we're doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. I don't care. Also, I can close all of these tabs for everything else. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're so girly, Mimi. I love it. Thank you. I like to wear cute skirts, and I like to wear perfume, and I like to do my hair real nice. I don't really do my makeup besides for events, but that's because I'm lazy. But I do lots of skincare and things. I like to be nice and girly and pretty and things. Not that skincare is a girly thing, but you know what I mean. Anyways, real reaction of Mimi having a brain blast. Exactly. Okay. I need pink organza. And we're going to use that like darker color there. That I think it was like a black or something. Open this up again for me so I can see it. Is it just straight black? Oh, it is. Ooh. Okay. All right. I need a dusty pink organza. This is so eating that little... I need like a dusty pink. Dusty pink. Dusty. These are not dusty enough. Usually they are too dusty for what I need, but these are not dusty enough. Dusty pink organza. Not the cooking stream I expected. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. How do you say je had a brain blast? I had a brain blast. These are not correct, but I'm about to show you guys. You can wear a fucking pink suit and eat the shit out of it. Hold on. Okay. First of all, we're gonna start with tails. Tailor. What are these called? Tailors? Panels? I'm gonna call it panel. Sounds correct. We're gonna start with panels that go down on the front side like this. They kind of meet in the middle there. Okay, we're gonna do that. Fuck it, we ball horizontal flip that. Look at that. Almost perfect. Almost perfect, apart from the fact that it doesn't connect in the inside part, but that's okay because I will fix it. Okay, kind of like this. Imagine this, okay? Okay. Now, I don't know jack shit about suits. I don't know what the difference between a tuxedo is versus like a suit. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want and then we're gonna vibe with it, okay? Now, hear me out. Got your sleeves. You can use the silhouette, really. You can. And then still get something that's not boring. However, I will be not doing that because I am not boring. Nothing about me is boring, actually. I am so interesting. Hear me out. Hear me out. Something like that. Hold on. Hold on. The clothing bends didn't make as much sense that way. Okay. Now, this eats. I'm gonna try and kind of just sketch it on there a little bit, but because this fabric fucking eats so hard. This fabric, it eats so hard. That is so good. And you know what? You can wear colors as a man. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't wear bright colors as a man, including pink. You know why? Because usually the men who tell you you can't wear that are old and fugly. So, don't be old and fugly. Be old and pretty. Or young and pretty. Nothing wrong with being old. The fugly part was the problem. Okay. Now, hear me out. A side slit over here. A side slit. I'm just going to show it. I know you probably wouldn't see that from the front, but I'm going to show it anyway because this is a design, so who cares? Now you just kind of take this and then you take all them little green parts and kind of put it here. Can I be young and fugly? I guess you could be young and fugly, but you don't have to. Does fugly mean fucking ugly? Or does it mean something else? Because in my brain it means fucking ugly. Does it mean something else? Oh god, no wait, does that mean fat and ugly? There's nothing wrong with being fat. It does mean that? Okay. Fun ugly? Oh, maybe. As long as it means, I don't know, whatever. You don't want to be a stinky old man when you could be a slaying normal man. Another hour past, time for more EXP. Oh, let's go. Shit, you're at 200. You're the only person at 200 right now. Let's go, Stella Foz. Men's fashion should go back to 1600 with jewelry and bright colors and swords. Ooh. See, now that would eat so hard. That would eat the house down. Okay. Now, there is more, like, stuff up here, but I'm just going to kind of put lines in it. This is just so you know this is the fabric, okay? She's not really serving anything too insane. She's not serving anything too insane. I always thought it was fuck. Good, good. Me too. Me too. Okay. Definitely the collar, but we're going to go slim on the collar. Like a thin collar, not like a thick one. Just because I think that's modern. Right? Are like slim ties and collars more modern for men? Men's clothing? I think that's correct. How does it feel to be at the top, Stella Faz? How does it feel to know you have single-handedly crushed your enemies? Okay. Now, we're gonna do this the exact same way I did the other one, by kind of going piece by piece. How does it feel to know you've won? I feel so tall. The weather's pretty nice up here. Okay, slay. Low-key, I'm like designing my own like Met Gala garden theme with this. With this outfit and the last one. Let me take you to my own Met Gala. We're going to the Mimi Gala, everyone. This is the Mimi Gala. Wear your freshest fucking fits. Get colorful with it. What's gonna stop you? No one. No one with taste would possibly stop you. Okay. This is fine. I need... This fabric's got kind of like a specific situation going on with it, and I'm not going exactly for it. We're just kind of going in the direction of it. I need that brighter, like, pinkish color. It's like very bubblegum pinky, which is interesting because that's farther from green. But it does tend to pair okay with green, I guess. So maybe it's fine. I don't know. What am I talking about? Okay, we're just going to make some of these petals kind of have this pinky shit going on there. That's probably fine. Alright, and then down here we going to get this color, turn into this color into kind of like a green situation in just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, like this. Turning into that sort of like lettucey green situation. It's a little bit more yellow than that. Ooh, not the pink, please. Please watch the pink. Thank you. Watch the pink. That looks exactly like it. And then it's got those black little details in there that we're going to add in. Because the black details are about to become extremely important. Hold on, I forgot these guys. The black details are about to become extremely important, okay? You're going to have to hear me out on this one, fellas. It's got... First of all of these have like those like black tops on them. And so does these. And then there's kind of some more of that happening over in this side. So we're just going to do that. Okay. Now. Controversial, I know. Not black, but a dark green. Here. You're probably thinking, Mimi, this is way too loud. I don't care. I've never been wrong in my life. I've never been wrong a day in my damn life. Ooh, this outfit would slay, because I have an idea for this. This would slay if you had right arm tattoos, like a sleeve or something. This outfit would be a slay to show off your right arm tattoos if you had any, because I'm going to put organza on that shit. I'm going to put organza on that shit. Okay, hold on. We got to go find more fabrics in a second here, though. Okay. Now, hold on. What about that one time you were wrong? I've never been wrong. Because I can admit when I'm wrong, so therefore I'm never wrong. Anyways, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go to... dark green fabric by the yard. Let's just pick one that would be that dark green. Polyester. What do I look like? What do I look like? Velveteen? Too bluish, but not bad. Oh! Oh, this one! This one, 1,000 billion, 100,000%. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, that eats. Okay, hold on. It's still a little blue, but it's just not blue enough that I'll take it. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me... What is happening? This. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take and put these little flowers on it. I know she's in denial about being a hag. Name 5 times Mimi has been wrong. I'll wait. I'm not a hag. 24 is not hag, okay? So I'm not even wrong on that, first of all. Okay, this is the brocade. It looks just like it. I know. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. This looks just like that brocade. I'm not spending as much time as I did on the other side. But you could tell. You could tell this is that brocade, okay? You could tell that's what it is. It's got kind of that, like, little gradient situation going on. Okay, that's what that is. All right? Now, it's eating the house down boots, okay? Thank you. However, we are not done yet. Because I need, once again... I can just go in here. I need lime green organza. We're making this one low-key kind of pair with the other one, but in a different theme. Like this, like the guy is the flower and the girl's the butterfly. Holy fucking shit balls, dude. Okay, so we're gonna use some of the same fabrics here. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. How heterosexual of them. Anyways, put that here. That fabric is going to be the sleeve. The sleeve will be a little see-through. The sleeve will be a little see-through. So that's why I was saying if you have like tattoos on this arm, it'll be kind of eating. I took a sip of water at the wrong time. Shorky! Did my heterosexual joke take you out? How heterosexual of them nearly took me out. I can be funny. I can be funny. Anyways. Okay, we're not done with this. I'm not done with you. I'll be back. But lesbians exist. Lesbians exist. That is true. A lesbian could wear this. But I'm designing it for a stereotypical male body type currently. But I mean, you could easily be a lesbian and wear this. It, like, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyways. Doesn't look bad. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. I'm thinking... Okay, now the sensible part of me is telling me to make the other sleeve match this. But what if I didn't do that? Hold on. We'll come back to that. This person needs pants so bad. Your weenie is out and you need to put it away. Okay. Now draping. I think draping is severely underused in men's clothing because people usually are just like, oh, for draping, you can only drape it around the boobies of a woman's dress or maybe the skirt. You don't drape things on pants. Why not? Why not? Where's the crown? My crown! Where's my crown? I give up trying to understand the crown system. I don't think there's a way to understand it. It's so... I think it's just going based off fucking vibes, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, anyways. I hear the mama cat is meowing right now. I'll go say hi to her after the stream. She might want some more food. She tends to go, hey, give me fucking food. Although sometimes she just wants to hang out. I think right now it's 100% time-based. All the other ways seem broken. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like we disproved that earlier, but I don't remember why. The way of the tube is strange and mysterious. Yes, that. Anyways, like I was saying, So if you put like an outside seam here or an inside seam there, whatever floats your fancy, you could easily do drapery on pants and make it kind of eat. You know what I mean? Like if you draped, like I'm gonna do an inside seam for this one. But kind of how I draped the skirt on the last one. Like on the dress a second ago. You could kind of just do like, do you see what I'm saying? You've got so many options. Okay, maybe that's a little too high up the crotch. Maybe a little bit lower, but I think the idea here is serving. Go to boogie, shout it out, shout it out. And then hell yeah, I want a pressed seam right down in the fucking front of it all. Good luck getting that. I don't know how you do it. Hell of a lot of sewing and mathematics, but that's not my problem right now. Na 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 na, not ready for my show. Da da do do da da do do da da do do. Shout it out, shout it out. Okay. Hold your horses and your phones and things. Next, crisp pant legs. Exactly. Exactamundo. In fact. Also always accidentally make men's pants like ride right up the crotch for some reason. I think that's just because I'm used to drawing for girls though. Okay. Kind of like this. A little bit better. Nice and crisp. Give it a second. It'll all come together if it hasn't already. Which I don't think it has. Right now it's giving like samba or something. But it won't be giving that momentarily. Also, I'm only doing the draping on one side. Because I think the asymmetricality of it all kind of eats. The asymmetricality of it all kind of eats. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, the crown! ISD is now #1. Sheen is the one true king. Another dethroning. If, in other sciences, we are to arrive at certainty without doubt and truth without error, it behooves us to place the foundations of knowledge in mathematics. I disagree. You know why? Because I think pretty thing look pretty, don't matter no math. I ain't gotta know. As long as somebody else knows the math is fine. Okay, one thing that I do know we are doing is dark shoes. I'm a sucker for dark accents. What can I say? The dark green shoes. I imagine they're men's dress shoes of some sort. I don't really know. Okay? Cool. Are you going to do another shirt and tie? Yes. We're not there yet. I'm kind of going a little out of order over here. Kind of just doing whatever feels correct and vibelicious. Hold on. Gotta plug my phone in. This is way better than Game of Thrones. You know, I never watched Game of Thrones, but I do remember everybody freaking the fuck out because of it. I also just realized I've been wearing my headphone this entire time since the Marcus video. I do not need to be. Okay, now I do want to do either light or dark pants, but not both. Just one of them. And I have not decided what yet. Dark pants would be more normal. But it's already got the light pants. Technically. Pink pants to match the flower. I was thinking about a pink shirt, but we'll see. Hold on. We can get more creative than this. We don't need to stay in the lines of typical men's fashion. Let's find more fabrics. I want my dusty pink organza. Where is that? I want my dusty pink organza. That one's pretty good over here. That just looks fun. I don't know what I'm looking at there, but it looks fun. Ooh. Dusty rose, huh? Wait a minute, what was that thing next to it? Ooh. Oh, this is brocade on white. I thought it was see-through. If it was see-through, I would have adored her. I would have adored her. Anyways, I'll take some Dusty Rose. Pop that over here. What's a dusty pink organza? Dusty pink is the color, and this is organza, the fabric. Oh my god, Nyate, you're number 1! Let's go! Powerhouse play. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Minnie. Welcome, welcome. How the fuck? Listen, I don't know. I really don't think there's a method to the madness. I think YouTube is just choosing arbitrarily. Because, like, let me take a look. See, we got... Okay, well, the people in first, second, and third all have 225 EXP, whatever the hell that means. So, for my first decree, for those who actually watch the show, I see. Yes. Okay, hold on. I think... Okay, I have an idea. I need something. Pink brocade. Give me another brocade. Because brocade's got like a nice structure to it sometimes. These all suck booty cheeks. Well, they don't suck, but for what I want them to use. This is super cute. But for what I want to use them for, these suck booty cheeks. Okay, dark pink. Maybe I should look up Jacquard instead. I might be saying that word wrong, by the way. If anybody actually knows how to pronounce that word, don't correct me. I will be wrong. That one's not bad. I don't love it, but the color is good. These are all way too magenta. I'm never wrong. I am never wrong. I am never wrong. Good, good, true. Correct and true and good. Yep. Okay, this is not working. Let's try Dusty Pink Jacquard. Yeah. Jacquard. That one's okay with the roses. Is that color good? It's a little orangey. It's a little too salmon-y. This one's like a bright pink. Oh, I guess the salmon color would kind of match, like with the green tones underneath it, though. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're using this one. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Based and truth-pilled. Thank you. We're gonna put this fabric here. Now, I am gonna add more accessories to really sell it, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I realize I'm tied with second and third. Yeah, YouTube is kind of just... YouTube is YouTube. What can we say? Okay, that's better. And then a little bit of them little flowers that it's got going on, because it does have little flowers going on. This is fine. This is showing you what it is, and it's doing what it needs to do by doing it nicely. Hi, Gigi. Welcome, welcome. I think... Did I say in the thumbnail showing dresses? That's so funny. Or designing dresses. I think I did. This isn't a dress. It doesn't matter. Me too. Oh, it's good to see you guys then. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your time. And this means we could definitely do the dark pants and get away with it, by the way. So we're gonna do some dark pants. Dark pants, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I always think she says warning. I know the lyric is running, but for some reason I would think it's warning. Anyways, dark pants. 5th and climbing. Let's go. Yes, I'm enjoying my time. Let's go. Your voice is cute. Thanks. Speak with it. Suits are just dresses for men. Exactamundo. I like the way you think. I like the way you think the best. Now, controversial thought, but what if? What if I find a plain colored dark one there and then put the jacquard over here? Perhaps. Is this a bit much? Maybe. Perhaps. But I care not. Let's find a dark, I just need dark green satin. I don't know. Satin pants is kind of insane, but that'll do. That'll do right there. If you line it with like a linen or something, I'm sure it's less insane. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Now, I want to decorate this a lot more. We are not there yet. 4th, one more body needs to drop. Oh, God. Yo, now I want to wear that suit. Let's go. That means I'm winning. I'm thinking about the pink here. I know I haven't used the organza yet. I'm thinking about this here. We're definitely going to add an undershirt, but we're simply not on that right now. I don't know. I got to figure it out. This is kind of slaying, no? Okay. I have ideas that I wish to incorporate. First idea. And if I need to find more fabric for this, so be it. Okay. First idea. Extending the pattern 3-dimensionally up the shoulder. With just like other fabric. Okay. Whether you cut this out of that or you make it whatever, I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. But you extend this up a little bit, kind of like this, and have it kind of come out. And then maybe like back here a little bit too. Kind of a little bit like this. Give it a little, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit out this way. Not in the armpit. This might be a little too low, to be honest. Like straight up the shoulder like that. Okay. The profanity, so uncivilized. What the fuck? Fucking shit fuck. Profanity? Oh god. Okay, anyways, more drapery incoming. We're gonna use the rose dusty pink organza over here. Kind of tie it in underneath the arm. You should be a fantasy clothing designer. I'd love to break this to you. I am a fantasy clothing designer. You can pay me to do this. This is a part of, an aspect of my job, if you will. An aspect of it. Oh, yeah. That's only one part of my job, though. I do lots of things. But that's one of them. So that counts, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. Lower this kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I gave some nice texture to it, don't you think? And you know what would be even better? If I made it higher too. We kind of like came down off the shoulder like this. You feed into that like sort of cross thing from the last dress. See, I would say this is like a compliment to the other dress, but any designer worth their salt is someone who can make a design look good on its own as well as in a group. So this one has to eat on its own as well as in its little group. And it is eating, so it's fine. I'm also thinking I need a dark accent down here, so like low-key, maybe if we just... I don't know if I love that or if I hate it. Hold on. Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game. I'm locked up inside, and I can't fight the feeling, and I won't try. Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game. Baby, you decide if you want me. You just shout it out right now. Love is just a game. I can't complain. I do the same. Oh, do you say you do? Feel the same. Spark me like a flame. I know I'll never be the same. Oh, do you? In the end, we'll just start a game. Okay, anyways, that's a sleigh. I want an organza out of the same like organza fabric over here. Karaoke stream. At some point, we'll do it. It'll happen. I don't know when, but it'll happen. I want an organza flower over here. In the pink, specifically. Shout it out, shout it out. Yeah. I think this is good. It's like organza, so you would kind of see through it. So I'm doing like that. I think that's fine. I mean, like this. Do I like the placement of that? Not really. Okay, I've decided to move it. It's going to be moved down here. Because I've got an even better idea. Hold on. What if we make some of these organza flowers kind of like... It's kind of like a hip accessory. I know men don't usually do hip accessories. I know. However, I'm not here to do what other people do. I'm here to be controversial. I'm here to be controversial and to cause problems. And I'm all out of problems because... Okay, like imagine like organza flowers, like you just fold the fabric into like strips and kind of sew it like in like a spiral, and you make little flowers. Yes. You need drama channel. I don't know if I would count as a drama channel because I don't really like talking about other people's drama. I talk about my own drama though. This week, Mimi got canceled because she did something. I don't know. Fuck. What did I do this week? What did I get? What am I getting canceled for? She's making a man wear what looks to be women's clothing. Scandalous. Hold on. Yeah, going from that like light pink color down to that like more orangey color. That's kind of eating. Hee 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 hee. She spoke the truth. The girl speaks the truth. My favorite Mr. Henderson Spy Family quote. Okay, let's give this an undershirt. Does the collar stay tucked in like this, or does it kind of pop out? I don't really know. Listen, I don't wear suits. I don't wear no suits, none. I do want to do something unique for the tie as well. You've never worn a suit? No, I'm a woman. And typically, I am not made to wear such things. I've always been made to wear cute little dresses and things. Just, I'm not complaining about that. Thinking about rhinestones. Put some black rhinestones on that shit, dude. I'm gonna erase it for now, but imagine some black rhinestones decorating this. Yes. Mimi's getting canceled for making fun of Wawa's laugh and demeaning Bigfoot believers. Yeah, I definitely did that. That's definitely what it is. Okay. I can do so much more with this. I can do more. Hold on. I kind of want to do like some sort of like back tails or something, but I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about it. And there's also, I want to do more to this too. Okay, hear me out. The pattern extends also this way. Like just over top of the little overlap in the middle. It kind of extends out like this a little bit with some of the leaves. Yoo-hoo, ba-doo-ba-doo. Dub-dub-dub-dabby-dub-dee-boo-day. Yoo-hoo, da-dee-boo-dub-dee-boo-dee-boo-day. I've been rewatching Fairy Tale. So that's one of the openings. Do-da-boo-dee, do-da-boo-dee, do-ba. Do-ba-da-bwee-ba-bwee-da-pwo. I don't know the lyrics to this at all, by the way. La 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 la. Iki tsunami na. Da-boo-da-boo-dee da. Do-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nami-wo, nami-wo, da-da-da-da. Do-be-da-boo-da-dee-boo-dee, da-we-yo, da-we-yo, ba-dee-boo-da-bee. Jimete, katai katai ni mutani, na da 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 bu de bu do deep doop dap, dap da dap deep dap doop, dap da ba deep doop ba do, da dee da dee do de. This suit looks like it would cost more than 1,000 euros. The materials would probably only cost like maybe up to 200, probably less than that to be honest with you, but I'm rounding up to 200 American dollars. I don't know about euros. But if you're like paying someone to sew it, then you gotta pay for that, I guess. But if you're not paying someone to sew, you're sewing it yourself, I'm curious what this would look like with the organza undershirt, because like low key, a semi see-through undershirt would kind of eat. Like where you like see like your chest through it a little bit. Oh, it eats so hard. We're doing it. Don't care. It eats. It eats. Okay. If you make it in that organza. One of a kind Mimi made outfit, 10,000 smackaroos. I wish I could charge 10,000 smackaroos for that, but I'd feel bad. Mimi ever thought of going into a Paris fashion show? I feel like I would eat in a Paris fashion show. I mean, look at this. What are we talking about? I think I do want to add something up here in the pink. Like specifically the organza. I'm thinking about it. What if we do... just like a overlay of that looks kind of like a flower petal. Just like a little flower petal over here. You know what I'm saying? Kind of coming off from behind the thing. Maybe. That. Maybe like that. I also didn't draw the little brocade things on this. This is the brocade. There's a lot of textures on this outfit, but it kind of eats, especially with the see-through like undershirt. Yeah. You mean 1,000,000 pesos? 5 quintillion Mimi bucks? I don't even know what's going on. What are your thoughts on artificial general intelligence? If it makes people's lives easier, it's good. But if it steals from artists, it's bad. That's my thoughts. Or if it's like tricking people, it's bad. Because there's like a lot of AI stuff right now that's like just scamming people. That's also bad. Honestly, I try not to think about that sort of thing a lot because it's kind of like, I don't know, not depressing, but like, it just does not make me excited for things like in the future. Because like, as an artist, you know, it's like, I don't need to sit here trying to compete with a machine. Not that I am, because luckily it does seem like everybody with 3 brain cells is like, I will only pay a human artist, which is good. And all of the people using AI are just stupid. I made art accessible for everyone. Art was always accessible for everyone. You're just fucking bad at it. Skill issue. Dystopian? Yes, dystopian is a great word for that. Dystopian. Yeah. I'm thinking. Why are we having this convo again? I don't know, somebody asked. Hurting the environment, also bad. So true. So true and real. But who cares about the environment when there's money involved? That's what they want you to think. Okay, just made those lines a little bit easier to see. I find a lot of companies fired their artists for AI only for the images to look ugly, so it's like, fuck, we gotta hire them again. I hope that's where it goes. Because, like, also, as consumers, we can always just be like, yeah, I ain't buying that. You advertised it with AI. And I think a lot of, like, fandom people are pretty good about that. The average consumer, maybe not as much, but at least, like, fandom folks, like VTuber enjoyers and such, most of us are pretty like, ew, they used AI? Shame them. Shame them! You know? And that seems to work out pretty good for now. You know? Public opinion is a helpful factor, yes. Okay, I have such a bizarre addition I want to add to this, but I am all about bizarre additions, so who cares? Who cares? And this is giving, like, weird high fashion anyway, so whatever. Organza green pocket. Yep, I don't make the rules. Green organza pocket. Okay, I kind of want to add a couple more things still. Just kind of debating, like, what and where. I'm gonna make the pants a little bit more form-fitting. This is, like, draping, so it's kind of supposed to be, like, a little, like, wavy. But we're working it out. We're working it out over here, okay? I don't know. Let's see. We could always go look for more fabrics and stuff. That's too much. Well, you know what? If you had, like, satin, like, lace shoelaces in this color, low-key, that would kind of eat. Like, thick shoelaces in, like, a satin ribbon. That would kind of eat. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Have you ever done an outfit review stream for VTubers, OCs, or general outfit designs before? I haven't, but that's because I don't really like to criticize other people's work. Because, like, at the end of the day, I could always be like, oh, I would do this differently. But, like, I don't know. If you like my designs, I'd rather you just hire me as a designer rather than me sit here and be like, oh, here's why I'm better than you. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, I could be like, oh, you know, this VTuber, I think if they change this to be that or whatever, like, this would be better. But, like, it just feels, like a little too borderline, like, bullying for me. I know it isn't. And, like, if I did do something like that, it would be, like, volunteer-based. But it just feels kind of wrong. Also, I feel like I wouldn't be able to vet every single individual person to be, like, making sure that they're the person who designed it and not, like, they're not, like, sending in a design that somebody else made. You know what I mean? Giving criticism is hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't have problems giving criticism. Like, if I, for example, like, commission somebody or something, or if I'm collaborating with somebody and I'm like, oh, I think this should be different. Like, that's fine. But, like I said, if it's, like, just me giving my 2 cents, it feels... I kind of want to give this guy a hat, but I feel like men don't usually wear head accessories. Nothing about this is usual, though. What if... Hear me out. I'm assuming somebody with, like, black hair is probably gonna wear this. I don't know why. That's just the assumption I've got in my brain. You get like, the little leaves, and then, like, fucking some of these. Like, a little... It's like a tiny headdress thing. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Anyways, hat with a big flower. I was thinking that. I was thinking, like a flower, but I don't know. Low-key, I think it would look nice and slim if it was just like a short-haired person. Ooh, look at that hair. Doesn't that look great? You know, just kind of like vibing with it. I do want to do something on, like, I'm not going to go that far and do it, but if there was like a back, I would want like a creeping vine up the back. You know what I do want to add? I want to add... Because I'm a fucking cape enjoyer. What can I say? I like capes. Edna Mode hates me. I like capes. No capes? I say yes capes. Sue me. Yes capes. Maybe not if you're a superhero. I don't know. She did make a pretty good point about the usefulness of it all. But if we're going to fucking Met Gala, wear a fucking cape. Who's gonna stop you? Where's the open line here? Excuse me. Thank you. And you know what? Fuck it. Pink cape. Suck on that one. Meninists. or anti-LGBTQ people, suck on that one. Wow, really get him with that, Mimi. You really got him with that one for sure. Do you know what would slay? Can we find gradient pink to green? We'll just say fabric. Hopefully it'll be fabric, okay? Fabric. Hopefully it will be organza-y. If we can find anything. Okay, gradient pink to yellow is probably better. No, this is all horrible. Gradient chiffon. By the yard. I always add by the yard because it ends up being better. Look, okay, that's already an option. Low-key, that's an option too. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. This one. But it's a little too blue. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe that one. Let's keep looking just in case. They're all a bit too blue. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat really quick. Even if you trip in your cape in the midst of battle, you'll look cool while doing it. Exactly. Exactly. Camouflage. Some materials make the person fire or bulletproof. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I could see that, like bulletproof cape. I don't know how that makes sense in like the context of the real world. Maybe it's like made of chainmail or something, which isn't necessarily bulletproof, but you know, I think I'm thinking too deep into this. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Magic and things. Superheroes equals magic, so therefore. Ooh, what the hell? Denim texture to white. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm not signed in. Whatever. That's kind of interesting. The denim to white is kind of serving something. Ooh, this is serving vampire. They are making bulletproof clothing fabric. Interesting. Interesting. This is the fabric that I got from a Goodwill, or at least very close to it, on like a pre-made dress, and I bought the dress for like $2 so I could cut it up and use the fabric. And I haven't used it yet, but sitting over there. I wanted to use it on the Divine outfit, but I worry it looks a little out of place. I did have like a dilemma with my Divine outfit because the I made like the whole like bow and everything, right? But it feels so like the pinks, or I'm sorry, the purples and the oranges that I used as accents, they feel so dull, and I feel like the whole point is like color bursting out of dark, so having like pastel color is kind of like shutting it down a little bit, you know what I mean? Okay, this is not serving. I don't really want the green cape though. Gradient chiffon by the yard, dusty pink. But yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I might just replace it with like a darker one. Like a brighter color, because I do have the brighter color option, and I think I'll end up just replacing it, even though it'll be a little bit of a pain, because I'm gonna have to like color the like flower petals and everything, but I want to deconstruct the flower and reconstruct it again anyway. So we'll see. Okay, wait, this? With all the flower petals on it? That's kind of cool. This? Maybe not for cape. Maybe for cape. Maybe not for cape. Maybe for cape. Kind of cool, though. I don't know. I will keep her in my brain as we scroll slightly farther. I do kind of think the cape being just like a plain chiffon might look better. Alright, whatever. We're going to leave it as it is. Oh! We're going to leave it as it is with this plain color. In real life, it would have some little darker lines in it once again, because this is where it overlaps with itself, so it looks darker. That's just how physics work and things. Don't worry about it. Looking kind of like that. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Now, hold on. We'll just draw a new base. These two head up to the fucking local Met Gala. These two head into the new Met Gala, and they're slaying. Now, do they look good together? Yes. Do they have to be together? No. Did I give the girl blue and the guy pink? Yeah. We're slaying gender norms while being so slayful. Boom shakalaka bam bam. Pow. Thank you. I think this is good. Also, the like chiffon like undershirt is so eating. I do think if you were to make this in person or like in real life, you would attach this sleeve to the vest as its own piece instead of having this as like a one undershirt with a one-sided sleeve, because that might look kind of messed up. So I would make the whole jacket as like one piece and then wear this as like an undershirt. I don't know. The suit and the dress match perfectly. Yes. Yes. And they've got that one fabric in the same, like that same like chiffon-y, whatever that is. Organza is what it is, not chiffon. Thank you. But it eats. Okay. Anyways. Now, another one. We can do another one. What shall we do? What shall we do with these? I'm gonna do another girl dress. Fun fact, in the past, not sure when pink was considered a men's color and blue was a women's color. Interesting. That just goes to show that it's so, like, man-made. It's so arbitrary. You know what? Wait, hold on. I think I might be able to make this easier for me. Back. To here. Layer, copy, paste. Down. Move this a second time over this way. And move her over this way. And hide that. These two are good. And then show that. Now we got this same thing again. Awesome. Okay. Now, what are we making? Closing all my tabs, don't mind me. No more green. Let's get out of the green zone. Let's do something different. Let's do something different. What's a different fabric type that we haven't used yet? Men's clothes are becoming all plain and monochromatic. It was an early 19th century thing. I think before that it was much more varied. Interesting. That makes sense. We gotta bring that back. I gotta see you guys wearing more colors. What's going on? What's going on? You can be fancy in colors. What the hell? Okay. Let's search for... Let's just search for fabric by the yard and see what we come up with. History is one hell of a trip, and I love it. Understandable. History is a circle. Ooh. Does that mean we're gonna go back to caveman monkey? Ooh. Ooh, sunflowers could be a fun one. I have designed a sunflower outfit once a long time ago. Maybe we should get away from like the plant vibes though. What's a not plant theme we could go with? Let's have fairies. I'm seeing. You could do like a space theme outfit maybe. Hi, Cooking. Welcome. It's been a while. Weren't you here like 2 days ago? Lurex fabric? Latex? What's Lurex? What's Lurex? Fish. Ooh! A fish outfit. Wait, I want to do a fish outfit. Hold on. Ooh, that eats so good. Okay, hold on. Fish fabric. This is not going to get me what I want it to get me at all. However, I am going to look at it. Netting, great concept. Fish. Steve, le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve, il est orange. Il est des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. You guys know Poisson Steve? We could do like a koi pond thing. A koi pond outfit? A koi outfit. Koi outfit it is. Hold on. Okay. I have an idea in my brain. We're going to go more organza. Today's an organza day. Organza fabric by the yard. They'll give me colors. It'll be fine. I need oranges. I need whites. Oh, this ivory would be good again. Let's use the ivory. That's good. I need varying oranges. Okay, this is just giving me like wedding shit. Okay. I need varying oranges. Hee. Give that back. Oh no, the crown. We're fighting at Otakon. No, don't. Don't fight over it. You remember what YouTube said. You've got a new chance every stream. Crystal organza is so much nicer than normal organza, and you can fight me on that. Because, like, look at this. This looks so plasticky, and then this is the crystal one. This is, like, normal crystal. Oh, so much better. Give me that. Okay. Ooh, iridescent pearl orange. That for sure. Open that one up just in case. Okay. Oh my god, this is literally giving koi. What the fuck? Okay, that. Slay. Now, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Mimi, don't do it. I know. Hold on. Hold on. I just opened all of those, by the way. Oh, that's fucking perfect. It looks like waves. It looks like waves! My dog, my neighbor's dog is barking. Oh, the gradient! Pleated! Oh my god. Okay, alright everyone. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, everybody. We're taking this. Popping it over here. We're taking this. Could be a different picture of it. Why do you have like all this tinsel surrounding it, lady? What are we talking about? Okay, I'm cropping out the tinsel. Okay, give me the one without your hand in it. Cropping out the tinsel. For the most part. I don't want that. I just want the fabric. Thank you. Okay. I've never loved a fabric as much as I love these fabrics. I know, right? Okay. This is gonna be so pretty. I have such a good idea. Il est orange. Il est des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. I wish that dog would stop barking. I don't know if you guys can hear it. He's barking through the wall. Bro is barking through the bedroom wall. Okay. This one I'm like... I don't know, because this is kind of that, but this is like that, but like more bluish. Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! Okay, and then... this one, oh, this is like the perfect koi fabric. It's so good. That's so good. Flawless. Okay. We have no idea. How did I get in the community leaderboard? I don't know what's happening with the community leaderboard. I don't think any of us do. It's kind of serving completely nonsensical. This is not AI generated, is it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that shit. It looked too good to be true. It's like wavy. And yes, they have AI generated fabric you have to avoid now. Love it. Okay, anyway. Pleated gradient. Oh, it's by the same seller. Damn. Okay. Serve, I guess. Spring Design Crafts. Wait a minute. Summarized by AI. I thought it said generated by AI. I was gonna scream. Not the same thing. It's fine. Okay. Move this over here. We go. We go. Now. What are you doing right now, Mimi-chan? I am about to design yet another outfit. Okay. Now, I think some sort of a swimsuit-esque base. Only to about here. Made with that koi fabric in some way, shape, or form. We're going to kind of do the building thing that I was doing because that's kind of working out for me today. You don't need the lopsided boobies. Normal boobies is fine. Thank you. Okay. What kind of outfit? They're all something between, like, stage outfit and, like, Met Gala. They're not really casual by any means, any of these, but, you know. What about me screams casual? I run a boutique, for God's sakes. One's bigger than all the other. All good. I mean, that's normal. That's normal. It's a normal thing. Different size boobies. Normal. However. Okay, I'll probably add more fabric to this so it's not going to all just be this later. But for now, I'm just going to shove this all across it and not worry about it. Mimi's boutique, only the highest quality fits here. Yes. Yes. Did I tell you guys we're gonna work in the boutique to our lore video? Whenever that comes out. Eventually. Because we are! Okay, now, I want to do... This is going to be like a really lopsided, like, dress, but hear me out. Hear me out, okay? This is a... Okay, I gotta fix the shape. It's supposed to be like a braid. You got multiple big strips of this organza. I don't know which one yet, one of them. Braided like this. But underneath it, you have a secondary layer also of that. That's kind of smaller, lifting up the first layer. Okay. Hold on. It's all about how you drape the fabric. It's all about how you drape it and how much hot glue you're willing to use. Okay. It's all about draping and how much hot glue you're willing to use. Now. No, wait. Oh, okay. Same idea, altered a little bit. Hold on. Same idea, altered a little bit to be slightly more realistic. Give me just a moment. Hold on. Okay, maybe like this. I've got a good idea. Let it happen. Same idea, slightly different. I really want to do like fins coming out this way. Steve, le poisson Steve, il est orange. I'm kind of sad. I don't think I'm ever going to hear that song again because I think the Poisson Steve craze has ended. Okay, yes, this. Yes, this. Okay. This is a lot of draping. It's supposed to be quite puffy. It's supposed to be giving big, round, puffy skirt. Bouncing off of the hips. Okay? And then over here is going to be... Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself, Mimi. Don't get ahead of yourself, Mimi. Hear me out. Hear me out, everyone. Every Bozu, hear me out. This struck me in the head as soon as somebody said fish in the chat. As soon as someone said fish, this is going to be giving low-key goldfish, low-key koi fish, but you know what? I don't care either way. Fish is fish. This is going to be so eat. This is so eat already. Who am I kidding? Yes. Now you might need like wire or something to hold up some of this. I don't know, that's not my prerogative, okay? Fishtail. Fish is fish. Fish is fish. Okay. Now I want this fabric specifically, this like curly one, to kind of be like back here. But I kind of have to like show the curliness of it. Because it's got like waves. It's wavy fabric with waves in it. To be here. Okay. We're rolling with it. Hold on. We're rolling with it. I don't know if I want the iridescent part to be on the top or on the outside. I think probably the outside. So maybe this would be the primary orange crystal organza. This is like not the right color. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A little better. Much better. Okay. This is like the primary. And then I might want to get like another lighter one. We'll deal with this for now. Then you get that same organza here. Okay. And then beneath that, you get... Yeah, I do need a lighter one. Hold on. We need another light orange organza. Do you have like a light orange in here? You've got like 3 fucking oranges. They're not all in the same listing. Orange. You're not gonna change the photo? orange organza. Okay, hold on. Something between these two. That's okay. That's better. This one. With the yellow tones in it. Magnifique. Magnifique. None of these photos are great, but whatever. Whatever. That one. Right there. Boom. Pow. Boom bop, boom bop, boom bop, bam. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Okay. Hold on. Now. Look at these. Come down here, right below that to here. And then you get to that color, which is a little bit more like this, and you kind of put that one here. Would you need some sort of bloomers under this? Abso-fucking-lutely. That is not my prerogative right now, though. Okay. That can be this one. Do you see where I'm going with this? You become the fish. Let her cook. A message to all remaining loyalists. The false king has taken the throne, and we need to fight back and retake the throne for the Bozuverse. We need to fight. Join me, brothers. You guys having a good time over there? You guys having fun playing pretend, you little bozos? Okay. Then we're gonna go into this one, which is a little bit lighter, a little bit like more iridescent. I will add the iridescent in, but I don't really know how yet, but don't worry about it. I will figure it out. Kind of like this. We're gonna add the iridescent in. I was gonna say after, but iridescent, by the way, in terms of drawing, is broken down simply into bright ass blue, bright ass green, bright ass yellow, and bright ass pink. And if you just kind of slap that on there, it will give the iridescent vibe. Look at that. If you just kind of slap that shit on there, maybe with a little texture or something, it's giving the same thing. Anyways, that's your lesson from me today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Now, next layer would be this one. This is giving this layer. I do need kind of like a third thing, but I might just do a second layer of this. Yeah, we'll just do a second layer. That'll be fine. Or maybe... I don't know. If I was draping this in real life, I would see what looks good with it. But I'm not. So, we're just gonna roll with this and just see. But this is the gist of it, right? This is the gist of it. What's fertile? What are you talking about? Your land? Your land is fertile. What? Oh, I see. I do believe perhaps that is in reference to land. I would assume and hope and pray that it is in reference to land. Soil, in fact. Okay, anyways. Like I was saying, iridescent things. You just gotta add a bunch of green, yellow, pink, and blue in very bright colors, and you'll kind of make your way there, to be honest. And I guess white, like white in there. Not as much white. White is like the highlight, though. So you don't want to overdo it. You don't want to overdo it, except you could, because there's no rules. Who's going to stop you? Me? No. Anyways, I'm gonna put sparkles on all this in just a second. But roll with it for now, okay? Roll with it. Drown in it! Something like that, okay. And then the ivory one is this last layer. So it gets to be very light towards the end. Like this. Wow. Okay, I gotta add a little bit more of this in there. Yeah, okay. Slay! Okay. chaos entirely. But the idea that I wanted to communicate has been communicated. Just, because that's all kind of in the front there. Let me just, yeah. Yeah, okay. Fish. When fish. Fish. Okay, now. Loki, this looks like something Misty from Pokemon would wear. It's giving, like, Goldeen. Remember that, like, really old episode of Pokemon anime where she was, like, a little mermaid in the Cerulean gym? For, like, a little show or something? That episode shaped me as a child, I think. Anyways. Just gonna put some sparkly shinies in there. Kind of serve the look a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's serving the look a bit more. Especially in like these 2 layers. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, that blue, that like turquoisey blue color would be like down here for like the water. Eat. Eat and eated. Ate. No crumbs were left behind after the eating. Okay. Just kind of like this. This is kind of serving it right. It looks sort of like that fabric. Yeah, sure. Okay, I like it. I think that was the extent of the ideas that I had going into it. That was the extent of it, but I think we can really accentuate this further. I kind of want to take this same like darker organza again and kind of give it like an across the top sort of situation. It's still organza, so it'll be a little see-through. But just to kind of give it again, once again, this is like draping. Today is like full of organza draping. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It's kind of like this. You know what I'm saying? And then this would be great for like a sleeve to have like a little puff on the other side. Off the back. That would be great. Perhaps in another braid to tie it in. Ooh, eat. That looks so good. I love orange. Yes. Yes, and it's a great color choice. Only like 2 little ones though. I don't want this one to be too big. Not too big and distracting. Maybe not even down there. Just to that. Maybe not even the second layer. Maybe just that first layer. Maybe. Okay. And then that will once again be in this orange. Maybe the back part too. This part. Although low-key, I kind of want that in the lighter orange. Like this one. This one. So maybe we'll do that. Because I can and there's no rules. It's definitely possible to sew it this way. Either put a seam or just fucking glue it in there if you're not feeling that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And the splash of blue as if it's jumping from the waves. Yes. And I'm not done with that blue yet. I am not done with that blue yet. Okay. I need to use this one with the like gradient. And low-key, I don't know if this is like a different style entirely, but low-key, I kind of want to do like these sleeves with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes down into that. Just kind of have it like this. on the one side, not both sides. Does that interfere with it? It kind of does, but like also... I don't care. I'm gonna put this blue down here, or up here too, as like this thing. And then maybe, oh my god, that blue can also be up here. As like a sleevey thing. That kind of eats. Okay, hold on. Let's work with it. Let's work with it. I see it, yes. The practicality of these goes lower and lower every time I add a new detail, to be honest. But like I said, I'm not designing these for any particular purpose. If I had to think about, like, oh, what would it look like if you were, like, dancing or something, like, maybe I would put a little bit more, conceptualization into that as, like, a factor. But right now, I'm not bothering. I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest with you, I don't give a fuck right now. Let's just color this blue and then add the gradient to it. Designing outfits makes me happy. And this is like pleated, so it's kind of already got that like wavy look to it. Oh, eat and serve. She's eating and serving at the same time! I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, low-key, hold on. What if I took this, moved it to the wrist? Yeah. Give the wrist like a little wrist cuff. It's kind of going the wrong way, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Instead of the puffy elbow, maybe the puffy wrist. I think that works a little bit better. It's giving more swimsuit now. Okay, this is like more or less the color I have it on for the bottom, and then it, ooh, that is not the airbrush. Swaps to like this sort of color, and then it swaps to like this sort of color, and then it gets into kind of like this. It's like a little ivory, which is serving for the purposes that we need it to serve for. And it's also got shines to it, which is really nice. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put some pleat lines in this so you know what's going on. For sure that. Yep. Great. Good. Yeah, that looks a little ugly, but that's fine. This is what it needs to do. Okay. And maybe I trim just a little bit more of this off. Yeah, maybe like that. Excuse me, do you mind? Just kind of like this. Yeah. Okay. We need to figure out a couple more things. I kind of want to add a little bow right here. I also think this outfit is important to show a decent amount of skin because it is so fluffy. So I don't think I'm going to cover up her legs much at all beyond what I already have. Maybe this and like one of these like really light ones. I don't know. Yeah, we'll circle back to that. Let's go back to Etsy and see if we can get any like koi fish like appliques or anything. Koi applique. We can. They're not quite the style of applique I was thinking of. Brain rot is strong. Every time I see an orange fish sea-themed thing, I'm like, this is Chika Takami. Exactly. And you know what? That's because your brain is functioning. your brain is functioning as intended. Ooh, not that button. This button, please. Yeah, it's a bit better. My colors were a bit dull. Yeah. Okay. Shout it out, shout it out. Maybe not applique. Koi. What if I just type koi sewing and see what comes up? Oh, look at the little fishes. Oh, I kind of like that. Not for the outfit. Oh, you little crocheted guy. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good fucking fish right there. Holy shit. Anyway, oh, that's good too. Wow. Look at these guys. What if we koi jewelry? Very friend shaped, yes. Koi fish jewelry could kind of eat with this, like these like earrings maybe. Hold on. I gotta think on this a bit more. Think a bit more. I definitely like the idea of the earrings. I want to do something over here. It's just like a chill strap. In like ivory. Perhaps. I kind of want to add like hibiscus flowers to this, but that's me just going a little bit too far, I think, into the theming. Once again, I am wanting to give it sandals. Like platform sandals. I once again find myself trying to give it platform sandals. I don't know what socks we're going for yet, but I mean, that'll work for the shoes, right? Right. Maybe we can make the cork a little orange, like a little orangish cork color. So it kind of eats with it, you know? Yes. Or maybe, hold on, these can be ivory. And then the toe parts can be the orange color. Maybe like this orange color. Like here. Yeah. I can definitely see some bright makeup with this. Like Big Wings eyeliner in orange. Yeah. Speaking of... You got like Princess Serenity type bow. No. Maybe. Hold on. What if we give her like a collar and her collarbones, obviously. But what if we give her like... Oh, wait, this is actually kind of a good idea. It's definitely not doing anything for whatever silhouette this model had going for her already. But if your goal is to hide the silhouette, this could kind of eat. Merry-go-round, mawaru raru sky ni da 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 oikakete da 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 da. Okay, and then from there, 2 really long neck bow tails. I don't make the rules, they just gotta be this. I'm rethinking this water sleeve a little bit, but I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Just thinking about it. The prospects of it. Like that maybe. Mimi wants a spicy chicken sandwich right now. Anybody gonna make Mimi a spicy chicken sandwich? Like Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Like, actually spicy, not like them cop-out ones that you get at, like, restaurants. This is Nashville hot chicken. No, the fuck it's not. I've never been to Nashville, but I think they'd be upset by you calling that their thing. I'm not gonna lie. Not even spicy. I love spicy food, so I try to cook it if I had the ingredients for it. Yeah. I've said this before. Quite a while ago, we went to a convention in Texas, and I had the best spicy chicken sandwich of my life. Whatever, yeah. And it was at a place called, oh my god, what was it called? It was like a celebrity name, but it was like a play off of chicken. Anyway, we went to this place, and it got closed down shortly after we were there, but it was the best chicken I've ever had in my life. It was the best chicken I've ever had in my life. You don't understand. Does anyone remember what the name of it was? Claudie Bees. That's what it was. It was Claudie Bees. I remember it. Time to put my womanhood to use in the kitchen. I have photos of it, and it was so good. It was something like it had like the like coleslaw on it, and like the sauce and everything was just really good. But I feel like I would not be able to recreate it because I just don't understand how they did it, to be honest. I don't understand how they did it. I think I'm going to make this in this, like... Ooh. Oh. Pardon me. Zuzu, thank you for the super sandwich. To my sandwich fund. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, like that. That's fine. Put it below everything else. And then it's got those like orangey tones in it, but it's also got those yellowy tones to it. So we're gonna kind of do some of these. Okay, and then lower the opacity just a smidge-a-meter. It's got darker orange tones than that. It's like this one. Okay, and then we gotta put that iridescent shiza in there. Cause something about this just screams iridescence. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you at least got to try it once in your life. I hope you can recreate it somehow. Yeah. I feel similar with this one chicken brand that has a variety of flavors. I have a favorite one, but I don't know the recipe. That is true. I am happy that I got to try it. I know we told one of the people we went there about this, like about it. And we tried to go there, but they were only open like a few days in the week. So one of our friends that we tried to go with, it was TLMC actually. I don't know if he's still here. He was here earlier. He didn't get to try it, which is so sad, to be honest. It really was good. But it had like the perfect crisp to it. Had the perfect coleslaw. The sauce was perfect. The chicken was perfect. Everything about it was so good. It's a damn crime that that place closed down. I'm pretty sure one of the people we were with even like asked if we could like get to know what their like sauce recipe was, and they were like no. Which like I get it, but if you guys were gonna close down anyway, come on, man. Working 2 days a week. What are we talking about? I wanted to eat your chicken. It was really good though. Like that place put places like, I don't know, like Chick-fil-A and whatever to absolute shame. Chick-fil-A wishes it had chicken that good. God damn. It wishes it had spicy chicken sandwich that was that good. Hold on. I know what it looks like. 'Twill be fixed. It's like little sparklies in there. Yes, wow. Okay, great. Is it a bit busy? Yes, in fact, it is very busy. But you also would not see this as harshly because that's quite, like if it's just the one layer, it's quite a light fabric. kind of curious if I cut this even further. No, I think the length kind of gives it more impact. Popeyes has terrible customer service. It actually does. I like Popeyes, like their food, but I don't think I've ever once in my life gone to a Popeyes and had like a positive customer service experience. Like they always either get your order wrong or take 10,000 years to get it like to you. And like I don't mind waiting, but you know, it does kind of deter me from going. You know, but the chicken is good. Google copycat recipe works more often than not. Copycat recipe? Is that like a... It's like a website? Hold on. Copycat recipe. Oh, shit. By a restaurant. Can I search? Search for recipe. I need Claudie Bees. They don't have that. They don't have it on there. Anyways, we gotta make a really eccentric headdress for this. If this outfit is gonna be this eccentric, we have to have an eccentric headpiece to match. Wait, what if... Hold on. Merry-go-round, mawaru yome no sky ni. What if it just like ended like up there? No. Bring it back. Okay, I don't know. It's a little busy. This one's a little busy, but I think it's okay. I imagine some sort of like resin crystal-looking fish, koi fish necklace situation. Maybe like leaning off of this. That could be cute. Okay, good, sure. And I need a eccentric headdress in the shape of, you guessed it, a fish. So. But we're gonna do the braided thing again, because I really do think the braids are kind of serving. That's like the couture of it all. The braids are the couture! Maybe like this. Okay, wait, maybe this is like a headband. No. Not the headband. Maybe, hold on. I know what I want this to look like, but I'm like struggling to figure out how to get it there. I think if we go like this, have like the chunky fishy body made out of the braid, just like here. And then, okay, maybe more like here. I want it to be one of those like, I don't know the era. I'm gonna say 60s. Like fancy, like, you know, veils over like the eyeball hats. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I mean? Like those fancy front half of the forehead veil hats. I don't, there's probably a name for it that I don't know. Like a fancy veil hat. A fascinator? That sounds correct. Maybe it's a fascinator. Let me Google that. Yeah, fascinator! That's what I'm talking about. Like that, but a little bit more drapey. But yes. So it's like not really a hat, but it's kind of like a hat. I want to add a little bit more to this, but for now we will just color in the fishy part. Okay, I think... Ooh. The see-through orange for that. Because that's the part that would be like in your eyeball. Like this like iridescent one would be that first one, which I mean would probably make seeing kind of hard. Oh, the iridescent one will be the second one. The ivory will be the first one. Hold the phone. Give me that ivory. I haven't used that again yet. So you could see through the ivory relatively easily. And then you come to this one. You get like this color going on. Here. Kind of tying it all together with that little iridescent one. And then you get that orange again. A darker orange. Really tie it all in. Like this. Like that. And then you come up to this. With this color. Like this. You probably still also kind of see through. But that is just the way that it works. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I can relate to you with the restaurant. My favorite convenience store branch had good chicken and gravy, but it got shut down after it was revealed as a front for money laundering. No, but they're chicken. Can't they just tell them to stop laundering money? What? I want to eat their chicken. Okay, this is good, but now I need to tie in the blue. And you know how we're going to tie in the blue? A really ridiculous fucking hat. Hold on. A really ridiculous hat. My favorite boba place right next to my college shut down. It was so cheap and the food was so good. Oh no. That sucks. Why do all the good places gotta shut down? A silly hat? Fuck yeah. Yeah. This guy gets it. Okay, kind of like this. I'm thinking about like the way that fastener hats usually go. They have like I guess it's a little more circular than that. Okay, wait, but doesn't this like kind of connect like this? Yeah. Now hold on. Something like this is kind of the serve. But I have to add more of the blue, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this way. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. And then the outside edge of it would have a hem, and the hem is just a darker version of this. Is that really how that would work? I don't know, but whatever. We're gonna deal with it. That's fine. And like that. Good. Okay. And then the back side. Hear me out. I mean, if you're pulling up to the Met Gala low-key, this outfit fits the same, like, generalized Met Gala theme as the other two outfits. This is just somebody who's attending in a different theme. Like, fantasy outdoors. Or, like, high couture garden or something. This is kind of serving. You know? It's kind of serving. I don't know what to say. I want like 2 layers of this. Like here. Yeah. And kind of like this. Yeah, like that. Now, like I said, I don't really know all the ins and outs of like how. I know that this is like physically possible to make, but you know, it's not casual wear, and that is for sure something. But this is a boutique, okay? We don't make casual wear here. Well, we do actually sometimes, but not often. Okay, kind of that. Okay, wait, low key. Low key, let's have this coming from behind the fish, not behind the hat. So the hat would be behind that, like here. Yeah. Okay. And now I do want to add one more thing to this. I know you're probably like, Mimi, stop! Mimi! Put her in those silly fish tank platforms. Holy shit, you are so smart. I wasn't really digging the ivory bottoms anyway. You are so smart. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to get taller. Okay. Or at least blue on the bottom, but I think having like the really, really tall like platforms actually does kind of serve with this. Now that we've added like the fancy hat and everything, this is definitely giving like, I don't know, 20s? I don't know what time frame this is, but like 20s like crazy high couture, 20s modernism. I don't know. It's kind of, I'm kind of vibing with it though. It's like a vibe. Just a little, okay, and, not that, maybe just a little bit of, there we go, okay. Low-key, maybe they don't even need to be see-through. That would be kind of cool, though. No, At the risk of it looking more tacky than it already does, we will not. But I do like the blue platforms instead. I do like the blue platforms instead. It kind of ties the blue down a bit, anchors it at the bottom. Okay. Anyways, one more thing I want to add. Mimi, stop! Please! Please, stop! You'll like it. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Looks like a VTuber. That's kind of a compliment, I would think. Anyways, little plastic bubbles. Little plastic bubbles. Just kind of on like this little section here. Little plastic bubbles. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, and thank you. Thank you so very much. And maybe little like white rhinestones or like sequins of some sort. Just kind of hand sewn on there. Hand glued if you're feeling extra purchasey. I don't know what that means. Let it work. Let it happen. I don't know. Some like in-betweenies, you know? That's kind of serving. And also, you know what it would really serve? If you added, just on these like top ones, little rhinestone lines. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Little rhinestone lines, kind of like this. It's a little hard to see still. Can I get the sequin brush? The sequin brush is even harder to use for this. Okay, hold on. Big ass line. Small in it. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna hand draw it. Just like little rhinestone lines. You know what I'm talking about? Just a couple. Like here, maybe like here. You know, and then if you're feeling adventurous, you could kind of loop them up a little bit here. It gives it an extra bubbly sort of vibe. Hell, you know what? We're going in. We're going in with the sparkles. Yeah, I don't know what to say. There you go. Yes. Perhaps a little much. Demo, I do not care. One more thing I'd like to add. She said for the 3 millionth time. she needs a little ankle thing. Like a little ankle thing, you know? You could wear your ankle monitor to the Met Gala. That'd be nice. Your goldfish dress. That's a butterfly, not a fish fin. I defaulted. I don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. Kind of like this. Maybe if the bubbles or these were like pearls, like white bubble pearl looking things. And then just a little gradient on next. Just a little much. Make it one of the gradient ones. I don't fucking know. Like that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, is it a lot? Yes. If this was a string of pearls, would it look even sicker? Also, yes. Will this stop me? No. It's so much, but it all slays. Yes, it is. It is a lot. But you know what? She's giving a lot in like a good way. You know? Also, this would look so beautiful in real life. Anyways. It's definitely still serving something between koi fish and goldfish, too. So I'm not, like, super worried about that. Ugh, okay. Anyways, that's 3 foot. We got butterfly hanfu, rose tuxedo, kind of a pair situation. Goldfish, roaring 20s. I don't know when this is from. What time frame? What time frame are fascinators from? Fascinators from... Oh shit. 1980s, 70s, 90s? Really? It was named in the 60s with heightened artistry in the 70s. So it was like a 70s thing. That's crazy. Anyways. Yes. You could tell with this outfit the creator thought, but why stop there? And put more effort than others would. That's true. It does look like that. It does look like that. Okay. Let's do... What time is it? 3:51. We could do one more. One more. Let us figure out what the theme is for this. Let us figure out the theme. We've used greens, blues, oranges, pinks. Yellow. What does it? We haven't done purple. We could do purple. One more dress, no more, no less. Ooh, you rhyming or something? Okay, let's look up purple jacquard and see what we come up with. Time for some earthy browns, maybe. These are pretty. Mimi rap song when? I only know the one rap from Villain Vibes that I did. I don't know if that counts or not. Hi Vinny, welcome, welcome. I don't want to do another floral one. I want something exciting. Ooh. That's interesting looking. It's giving like weird alien vibes, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe amethyst something, like we use like the crystal. That's interesting. Green. A spooky alien outfit would be cool. A firework or kintsugi. Kintsugi. What is kintsugi again? Is that a yokai? I might be wrong. Ooh, I like this. The purple with the blue. Kind of digging that. We could do like a ghostly situation. Oh, this one's got the little blue flowers. Okay. This and like that kind of eat together. This one's not really serving anymore. Okay, let's try that like sky blue and like plum. Let's roll with that. I don't really know exactly what yet. Kintsugi is the broken pottery with the stuff prepared with gold. Oh. That would eat. I don't know with this though. I kind of like these two for now. That fabric's pretty nice. I like the texture of that. We'll find some light blues because the blues we've used so far were either just navy or very greenish. So we can use like a light blue and that'll feel kind of different. Well, okay, I guess we used like the turquoisey one in the last one, but this is different. This is different. This is different. Ooh! Embossed skulls. Okay. Alright. Or building something here. This kind of eats too, although I don't know if I like the white. I kind of want to stick to like black accents for this one. It's giving spooky. It's giving spooky. Okay, what do we have so far? We've got this one. Definitely like a kind of ethereal vibe to it. Pop that there. Oh, I didn't save the, I don't have the base. We're gonna have to draw a new base. Oh well. All about the base, about that base. No trouble. I'm all about the base, about the base. Okay. Slap that there. It's like a very like, see, this is what I was about to say. This is a very like pinkish, there's like a word for this. Violety. This is like, it's not serving anymore, but this will work. Oh, okay. This kind of eats. Okay, we need to find some more like velveties. But these three together is a good start. We've also got that like very light lilac-y in there, which is like the adverse of the violet, which is good. Which is good. Hold on, my mom texted me. Give me a second, my mom texted me. Give me a moment. Oh my god, she's gonna bring me food! I forgot today's Friday, yeah. My mom gets off work early. We're fine though. She's going out to dinner with somebody, but she's going to bring me back food from the place that she goes to dinner to, so that's a win. Ooh! I like you! Okay. We're gonna stray away from the golds. We're gonna keep it light blue and like violety. And if anything, maybe like a black. Ooh. Okay, yeah, black is fine because there's black in the skulls. Maybe that. This one's nice. The silver's throwing me off a little bit. Let's try and find something with the light purple again. Lots of jacquards in this one so far. The butterflies kind of eat. These are Luna moths. Monty Bagel is everywhere that I look. She's everywhere. Anyways, ooh, like that one in the corner there. That one back there. That might eat. Yeah, good color. Good color. I love Luna moths. Yes, me too. My friend Monty Bagel is a Luna moth. VTuber. Okay, that slays. Like the light pinks with that like blue. Okay, let's find something else. Violet. Violet fabric by the yard. I also maybe want something kind of see-through. I want to do some layering. Okay, I hate you. Let's look up. Organza or mesh, perhaps? Maybe mesh for this one. Organza, like pizza. Organza. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe a little light. Mimi's so quick to hate, yeah. You know it. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm actually really, brooding and emo. In case you didn't know. And no one believed her. And no one believed her. That's super nice. Look at that. I don't think for this. It's kind of crazy, though. That, like, crinkly vibe. I like the crinklies. Does it work for this? Low-key, maybe it do. Oh, it do. We're gonna take it. We're taking it. Snagged. Oops. Snagged. Yeah, because that matches like that really well. Okay, let's put this down here. And let's get maybe a light blue fabric to use. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night. At 3 p.m. It might not be 3 p.m. for them. Good night, Bunny. Thank you for coming and hanging out. So many people hanging out today. So fun. Ooh. That like silky shine to it. That might not be too bright though. I need like this is like an icy blue. Like cyan practically. Cotton. Fucking cotton, man. What do I look like? Cotton's fine, but it's boring. It's got little daisies in it. I need like a bright sky blue. Ooh. Sequins? Are we feeling a little sequiny today? Ooh, okay. A little sequiny. Oops. A little sequiny. That's the right color too. See? Okay. Now. Let us create another base because I need a base and I got rid of the other one. Definitely didn't need to get rid of the other one, but I did, and well, here we are. What visual theme do we want to go for with this? Kind of gothic, maybe, because of the like skull vibes. And it's kind of got all kind of like a little bit of a creepy vibe. We go for like creepy idol, I think. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man and all of his muffins? Do you guys have a favorite muffin flavor? I like blueberry muffins really goodly. I'm a blueberry muffin enjoyer. Wait, did I tell you guys? Okay, I can't actually tell you, but like, I don't know if I like hinted at it or anything yet or not. Finally, we got confirmation from a collab partner that I'm going to do for like one of my personal projects. I finally got confirmation that I'll be able to work with them, and I'm very excited. Hopefully, I think you guys might be able to guess the person, but I will not confirm or deny, so oh well. But I was so excited that I was able to get to work with them, because it was kind of like up in the air for a while whether or not I'd be able to. A couple of factors playing into it, but we made it work. The project got pushed back quite a bit because of the back and forth we had to do with it, but we did get a really good one, and I'm excited, and it'll be really good. And we're gonna slay, and it's gonna be a lot of work for me, but that's okay. Okay, the legs are doing something very interesting. Maybe this. I don't know. Okay. But yes, anyways, I'm really excited about it. And when you guys see it, you'll probably be like, oh, that's probably what she was talking about. But yeah, until then, a secret is a secret. What can I say? A girl's gotta keep her secrets. And serve, slay. Yes. Okay, anyways, let's get creative with this one, shall we? I'm already seeing a little bit of a vision in my brain where I need a tiny resin skull to go right there. Hold on. I need to do this the way that we did this with the other ones. I drew this on the same layer. Go like this, hide this, then here. Okay. I'm seeing a tiny resin skull as like a, not a cabochon. What is this called again? Just like a brooch. A brooch. It's like a brooch of sorts. Yes. Okay. A little guy as like a brooch. And then I'm definitely seeing a collar coming up, perhaps with a little frill around it. I'm gonna go a little Lolita with this, I think. Like gothic, not crazy gothic Lolita, but just like a little bit. Ever so slightly gothic Lolita, I think. But still very idly, because that's where my strengths lay. Lie, my strengths lie. They don't lie, they tell the truth. They are my strengths. Interesting conversation I had with myself just now. Big frilly bow behind the skull. I was thinking about it. I'm also thinking maybe for the top. I know, more organza draping. The world hates me. But kind of like this. But I need to figure out, maybe behind that would be like this. Could do like some little points. Knock, knock, let me go in and take the ace. You'll paint your face in tears and feel the same. My heart reinforced up to win this game. You better give up and throw your MP5 away. Maybe if I break both. Maybe if I take both. Whichever one I choose, it's me I lose. The problem is I don't know entirely Japanese or English for that song. I know a small bit of either, but not quite one of them. That was Hibana, right? Yeah, that's Hibana. Yeah. Anyways, now I'm definitely seeing puffed sleeves with cuffs on the end 100%. Now whether they start here or if they start like up here, I don't know. But definitely this. Definitely with the little lace at the bottom too, maybe? We'll have to look up laces for this too. Nightmare Before Christmas fit? I don't know about that. It's not really giving no Christmas. I never seen that movie though, to be fair. I don't think it's giving no Christmas though. I do think I'm getting like silhouette vibes though, just straight from like the skull concept. Something like this. Something like that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now, the actual fabrics, let's see. I do kind of want like a black organza. Or even mesh. Black mesh. Yeah, black mesh. That'll work. That'll work. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Lemonade, lemonade, hey. Lemonade, lemonade, hey. Ooh. Okay. Just look up Jack Skellington. You'll get the. I mean, I know what he looks like. I just never seen the movie. But I don't think that's what this is in my brain. But we'll see. Hold on. I'm cooking something here. This is a little bit out of my general style range, but that's okay. Worry not. Everything I do is amazing. If you feign confidence, you're supposed to, like, gain it, right? Like, feign till you gain, that's what they say. Oh, they say fake it till you make it. Feign till you gain is kind of cool, though. Low-key, I just made that up, I think, but... that kind of hits, though. Feign till you gain? Anyways. The idea here is that the top is like kind of see-through, but like there's like this underlayer part here that's like not as see-through. I don't know. We're rolling with it. Anyways, down here, Mimi promoting unhealthy lifestyles. What did I promote? Is that unhealthy? What's unhealthy about feign till you gain? Like, just pretend you have confidence until you have confidence. Is that fake? Is that not how that works? I've never tried it, personally. I cannot confirm or deny. Anyway, I'm going to put this fabric here. It's got those, like, darker... Ooh, not that. Those, like, darker little seams and things going on. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Normally I wouldn't put shading on this, but it's a little hard to see it, so we're gonna roll with this. Okay, and then it's got those little flowers in either ones or twos, just kind of about. Gotta love little flowers, just kind of about. I definitely want to put an overlay on top of this with this fabric. This one behind my hat here. The crinkly one. So this is just like one layer. Low-key, this is kind of giving Haunted Mansion. In a way. Although the Haunted Mansion, aren't they green, not purple? So maybe not. I think I hear the mama cat meowing again. I'll have to go play with her. Soon. Also, my tummy's growling. We'll speed through this one. Okay, that's good. And then, okay, that fabric on top of it. Very cute, I like it so far. Thank you. I think we'll make this a shorter layer. I was gonna make it a longer layer than the first skirt layer, but I think we'll do short and just kind of roll with it like this. I'm just gonna kind of do some random fucking squiggles in there and hope that that's getting the point across. It's definitely gonna look a little Halloween-y. But also, Halloween is fucking sick. So, oh well. It's fine. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Did you know? Did you know that it's my favorite holiday? Because it is. Okay, now how on earth am I gonna do this? No clue, but let's figure it out. We got kind of this color in there. I'm seeing more of like this color in there. And then it's got like little blue, like streaky, shiny shines in there. That looks so good. By that I mean it kind of looks like shit, but don't worry about it. And then maybe a little bit more on the pink in here. Just kind of really sell the crinkliness to it. It's really crinkly looking. Mimi and Haunted Mansion. Well, ghosts aren't real, but we could call it the Haunted Mansion. I'm sure we might not have any copyright issues with that. Okay. Haha, Mimi said weenie. Did I? I said weenie? God, I just said it 2 more times. I said what? Okay. I kind of like it. We gotta tie it together in a way that makes more sense than what's currently happening, but that's okay. Let's put a little frill down here, also in the black mesh. Could have done tulle also, but I mean, that's kind of sort of the same thing. Okay, give me this. Just put some lines in it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, just put some lines in there. Kind of sort of on top of the lines that I need them to be on. Doesn't need to be perfect. Could just kind of be doing what it needs to do. Okay, like that. Sort of just... Okay, that's good. I do want to do this again like this, though, just to kind of serve... It's giving the same fabric as what I used for up here. Just to kind of show that a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Loki, a black trim would look really good on this. Let's find a black trim. Also, I just had another idea for the top, which I think would be really nice. Okay, honestly, like any of these would be fine. Maybe like this one. That's fine. We'll just add a black trim in there. So I hear the mama cat, so now I'm kind of rushing. But yeah, I think like a black trim here would look really nice. Not on the top layer, because it's supposed to sort of fade into the layer below it. But on this layer, I think is good. Now, let's take this skull fabric and put it as the corset. The corset. And then the corset, but also the sleeve cuffs. Kind of tie it in a little bit. Oh, and maybe even this. Maybe even that. Because, I mean, Lolita stuff has lots of patterns, so I shouldn't really have to stray away from that. But like I said, this is very, like, basic Lolita. Like, not really crazy Lolita. Just, like, mildly Lolita inspired. Gothic Lolita, specifically. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. And to make my life easier, what if I just... Boom. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Just... That's perfect. Just like that. Just like that. Slap that fabric in there. They'll never know. How will they know? Or, oh, she's so lazy, bros. It is so true. Also, I'm rushing a little bit now, but, you know. You have a lazy Oshi. What's the problem? What's the problem? You still love me, don't you? Let's put that, like, there. Yeah. Hey, what's the problem? There you go. It's serving. Okay? Serving. Mm-hmm. She's just hungry. I am hungry. Have you been able to hear my tummy growl? Yeah. Oops! Sorgy. Okay, what I was thinking was with this sequin fabric, I kind of want to do like a... I don't know. Listen, I don't know how you would go about doing this. But that is not my problem right now, okay? I kind of want to do like a ghostly rift. Casually chilling near my ghostly rift. Know what I'm saying? Like that. You see what I'm saying? Like a sequiny ghostly rift. Hold on. Hold on. Like this. Ooh. Sure, that's fine. Just kind of put a bunch of these in there. You see what I'm saying, right? This is like a rift tear. Yeah, like a tear. A tear in the ghostly rift. I don't fucking know. If you were really committed to it, you could get like a light blue, like organza. No, maybe? Because you wouldn't want to hem it at all. If you were real committed, get like a tulle or mesh in light blue. And add like a little ruffle around the edges of it. To like here and like here. A little ruffle, because mesh is like see-through and you don't need to hem it. So you could just kind of do this and then hold on. It'll give it a glow effect. It'll be like it's fucking glowing. Obviously this would look better IRL. And not sketched like this. Low-key, I don't know. Maybe if you only put it on the bottom. Or like the one side. That's kind of serving. Just the one side. I gotta get rid of this black outline here. The black outline is not serving. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe like this. Just put like your little... I don't know. See what I'm saying? There's like a concept here. I don't know if this is like the strongest concept I've ever had in my life, but this is like a concept for sure. For sure a concept. If you use the sequiny fabric, like, I don't know, this could kind of slay. Yeah. Yeah. And you could also get like blue sequins to match the sequin fabric that you got. So maybe like you could just cut sequins off of it, or buy blue sequins and not put yourself through that hell. And just kind of do some like falling down from it. Maybe coming off a little bit up top. But just kind of like falling down from it like little sequins. This is giving like... girl got slashed and died, but now it's blue and glowy and cool and she's a ghost. You know? It's kind of giving cool. Ooh, you know what's even cooler? What if we run this down the side? And put like some sort of like gemstone or tassel or little loop or something down here to kind of make it like extra. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll make shit up as we go. I realized that went through 2 different skirt layers. And also it's not going in the right direction. That would be the right direction. I mean, I like it. I don't know. We're gonna roll with that. We're gonna roll with that. And then... okay, I think based off of what we've done so far, I'm gonna just kind of have this, these sleeves kind of just start here as opposed to starting like out of the top. Okay, that's just not gonna work the way that I want it to work. Let's do this. Also in that black tulle, I want to incorporate that lavender in here somewhere too, but we're not quite there yet. Give it a second. You kind of like that. Kind of like that. I don't know. Fucking making this shit up as we go. Yeah, like that, and then just get like the little, you know, this one's not necessarily pleated, but it's got gathers, and gathers will show more fabric than non-gathers. It's kind of like that. Something in the realm of that. Something in the realm of that. Okay, sure. Now my other cat's meowing. What's going on? Okay, perhaps we can use that lavender fabric here, just on the one side. Okay, I have to erase this. Just kind of do this. Okay, hold on. Kind of like that. Get this sort of light color in there, you know? It's got little floweries in it. I think butterflies too, which is also kind of cool. I feel like butterflies and skulls are like a good combo concept, although I already designed a butterfly outfit, so we're not going to really go too hard on that. But it is a good combined concept, I think. It's giving some like interesting, like cute undead vibes. Okay, I want to tone it down even farther, to be honest. So maybe right here. Okay, doing this behind all of this is going to be a pain, but roll with me here, roll with me. Okay, we're gonna do this. I want to put like a little see-through black layer, basically. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna select the blue and kind of unput it on the blue. Give me all blues. Yes, ma'am. I do hear you, thank you. How are you doing today, Miss Kibby Kibby? Okay, you want some pats? Come here. You're way too far for me to give you pats. She's meowing from the other side of my monitor. You guys heard her? Isn't she cute? Come here. Kiki. You gotta come this way. You're walking the wrong way, baby girl. My arms don't go over there. Hello. Hello, Miss Baby. Hi. Hi. You want to say hello? Yes, you're so talented. You are such a talented little creature. Yes. She loves pets. She will just take pets for like hours and hours. That's a good cat right there. Takes a pet like no problem. Say hi. Oh, no, she says bye. She's leaving. Okay. Okay, that's good. Selecting this. And then we're just gonna put this here. Because I imagine this being like another like skirt layer, you know what I mean? Yeah. Something like that. I feel like this dress probably would have looked better without this like crinkly violet fabric, but because that did make it look quite Halloween-y, but we're kind of rolling with it. I don't know. I think we could add it in as an extra thing. Maybe as the bow. Because I was debating. I wanted to add a bow, but I was debating. Although maybe the bow would look better in the lavender. Hold on. We'll have to figure it out. Give me this. And then... like that. Sure. Not that one. This one, please. Thank you. Yeah, probably the lavender, to be honest, here. Yeah, okay. But then... I do want to add more to the sleeves. Also, I think this girl should have, like, stockings. The goldfish girl needed to show more skin, but this girl needs to show less to sell the vibe, I think. I'm thinking, like, floral stockings of some sort. But we're just gonna do this for now. Roll with that. Florals. My florals are scribblies. Don't you like them? They look just like flowers. Just like flowers. Hi, Tomas. Welcome. Popped in to wish you a good day. Hope you're doing well. You too. Thank you so much. Okay, that's pretty good. I also think maybe lilac shoes would kind of serve with this. Like, hold on. Wasn't gonna do the shoes yet, but here we are. Like these types of shoes. What are these called? Mary Janes? Okay, pretend that looks good. Pretend that looks good. I think like the Mary Jane is kind of a vibe for this. I'm gonna move all this up a beat. Hold on. Okay, wait, move these down a beat. Small in a beat. Up a beat. Okay, a beat. Up a beat. That did not solve the problem. Okay, hold on. Circle it all, move it down again. And all up a beat. Okay. There you go. The shoes are looking a little questionable at best right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can see the gist of what that's supposed to be. You can see the gist of what that's supposed to be, and that's what matters. Let's see. This fabric, this like ghostly blue fabric, I kind of want to do like some sort of a shawl or something. So let's just play with some shapes and see if we can come up with like a cool shawl vibe. To kind of make the skirt feel a little less Halloween costumey. A little less. Think maybe this is good. Like this. Like a this maybe. A little bit like a this. A little bit like a that. I don't know. Huh? Like that maybe? And then I'm assuming that would kind of go behind her back a bit. But for now, let's just color it. Sounds good. Like that, and then it's got that blue iridescence to it, which is real important. That blue iridescent glow really ties the whole of this fucking thing together. Yeah. Let's go a little bit more pinkish with this. And kind of just smoosh it down a smidge. Smoosh it down a little smidge. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? It's, maybe it's a little dark. Maybe it's a little dark. A little bit more blue in there, I don't know. Hey, yeah. Okay, This one is truly testing me right now. I won't lie to you. This one is testing me. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. She's just a little interesting. Idle vampire? Kind of that. Kind of that. I don't know if it's necessarily vampire or just gothic. But definitely it's giving gothic idol. Which, I mean, was what I initially said I wanted it to do. So, how mad could I be? Since we have that draped there, what if we do this fucking fabric again to kind of just make it look like it belongs? Or maybe not. Maybe. Too much. For what it's worth, this would look so good as an OG Monster High outfit like Spectra. Ooh, it would look good like that. Yes. It is kind of giving Monster High. If the shoes were a little more like otherworldly, it would for sure be selling Monster High. I definitely want it to have like a drape in the back. I'm just kind of debating what fabric I want it to be. Because I feel like at this point black is probably the best. Like just kind of like this. Imagine that behind the outfit. Hold on. Okay. You see what I'm saying? Kind of like this. Maybe not that low. Maybe higher than that. Like just past the skirt. To like here? If they were more combat boots, it would be like Monster High. Yeah, yeah. Although I do like the shoes, yeah. I feel like that takes away a lot from the silhouette. Maybe we'll just kind of circle this same fabric through the back side of where it is and just leave it as like a sort of shawl. And then that could be okay. We'll add some more stuff somewhere else. Figure it out. I knew. Full vibing right now, I knew. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the underside of this fabric is not also sparkly, so we're just gonna leave it like this. Okay. This is like a cape. Yeah, it's kind of like a cape. Like a way. I did want it to be more shawl-like, so I think this is the way to go. A really, really small cape. Yeah. Real small cape. Okay, mayhaps. Let's say the collar of her dress came out on top of the shawl. I know I just put the shawl on top of it, but like let's say this came out to there. And let's say that the collar of the dress had like a... one of these guys. One of these. What is one of these, you might ask? I don't know. One of these. One of these little ruffly... outwardly bits. Know what I'm saying? We might be getting a little too into like clown territory here, but we'll see what it looks like. Clowns are scary. Clowns are like a Halloween thing, you know. Maybe like that. I don't know if I love that or hate it. Know what I'm saying? if it was just coming off of this. My cats are speaking. I don't know if you hear them. Meester just went... Mm. He wants to be let outside because the storm has stopped. It was storming when I started the stream, but I think it ended shortly after because I don't remember hearing too much thunder during the stream itself. Okay, maybe something like this. Kind of like that. Classic Florida weather, so true. Yeah, I just don't think I like it. I don't know. Maybe not that then. What if instead of all that, we take the shape of the shawl and just kind of add some black to accentuate it with, imagine there's like jewels, like little black pearls or something. A black pearl might have like a iridescence to it that would look kind of nice with this. This is definitely giving that madam lady of the Haunted Mansion right now in my brain. This is definitely kind of giving her energy. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Yeah, maybe like this. I don't know. That's something. That's something, right? I kind of like that better. That kind of brought it back down to earth. Okay, just to tie in the sequin situation that's going on there. What if we have like another one down here? Just another little strip of sequins doing their own sequiny things that sequins do. And then this is that little thing that I think would look good in real life but doesn't look that great on a drawing. The little rufflies, the little mesh rufflies. Okay. And then you just kind of give me some, give me fucking money! Like this. Yeah, that's fine. That kind of ties it together. The Wild Rifts, yeah. Spooky Duchess of the Paranormal Palace. Ooh, the Paranormal Palace. That's kind of nice. Also just gave me another idea. What if we add a second black layer here? Instead of on top of it, below it. Yeah, that eats. Yep, we're doing it. Almost done. Almost done. Like this. Just get some little thingies in there. Adding lines after you color is diabolical, but that's what we've been doing this whole time, and I'm just kind of leaving it. Okay. Wait, what about give me your money? I don't know, I was just quoting something. I don't even know what I was quoting, to be honest with you. Give me your fucking money! Is that a vine? I think that's a vine. Ugh, okay. Since we're doing those little jewel drapes anyway, I feel like having like an extra little jewel here is not a bad idea. Decorate it with some like black or something. Black outlines. I don't know. Extra jewels. Wow. It appears we are being robbed, Sir Apocalypse. stomach hurts from eating too much. Your designs are peak. Oh, thank you. Thanks for consuming my cooking. No crumbs, though. Can't allow you to leave any crumbs. Sorry for making you eat so much. Thank you. Okay, I like that. This one definitely needs some sort of head thing. I would never wear one of these in real life, but I've seen people wear them for like gothic Lolita, so we're gonna kind of roll with it. I don't know if this is called like a bonnet or what. I don't think it's like fully a bonnet. I don't really know. I don't know nothing about it. I just know that I've seen it, and it kind of completes the look a little bit. So we're gonna do that. I kind of want to put a bow on this side, to be honest. Not that big. Like a little one of these. Kind of draping off the side. Yeah. Yeah. The hag mage robbed us. The hag mage? I'm not a hag. First of all, I'm young. A spry young chicken. Spring chicken, whatever the fuck that's called. Anyways, second of all, I didn't rob you. Those were donations to the cult. Not robberies. Thank you. Is that the living doll, my beloved? Is it? Who is the living doll? You talking about Robert or Annabelle? This does look like it could be like a living doll character, though. She's casting memory magic. Watch out. No, 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 no. No, nothing of the sort. I don't even know any memory erasing spells. Except maybe I do, and every time I use them, I forget it. Oops! That would definitely be something that I would do. Like, learn memory erasing magic and then forget it immediately. I was thinking the skull fabric again, but honestly, I might just make it black. I might just make the inside of this black. This part. Let's test and see. Maybe this one, actually. Yeah. This fabric, that's better. With the little blue flowers. The little blue flowers. Probably won't see too many of them up there, but a couple probably. Oh no, whatever. Something like that. Okay. And then maybe like a little jewels or something right there, just straight down the middle. I don't know. Seems pretty good. Yeah? It's called racketeering, I think. Uses the spells on herself. Misinput. It was a misinput. Oops. There are a couple more things I could do for this. I think perhaps a black mesh bow. I'm using a lot of mesh on this outfit, I know, but like, I think the way mesh kind of flows in the air is a little spooky. It's got kind of a spooky vibe to it. So like low-key, it's kind of the vibes, you know? Yeah, like that. Oh, that added a lot, actually. That added quite a bit. La 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 na 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 na. Okay. Good. Yes. Good. right. I think so. I think that's kind of serving. This would probably be a little bit lighter, to be honest, because it's just the one layer. It's okay. I kind of like it. How's your manga coming along? It's good. I'm in the final chapter right now. I don't know if I want to work on the final chapter on stream. If I do, it'll be one of those things where I kind of have to, like, be very selective about what pages I show, because it's, like, heavy spoilers for the story. But I am in the last chapter currently. It's almost done. I'm very excited. I've been using it as my, like, oh, I have to take a break, I will work on this, you know, type of project. Okay, I kind of want to see what this would look like if it was blue. Maybe like a really light blue, but nothing crazy. Okay, I want to do one more thing. I kind of want to add black. Oh, no wonder these shoes look fucking weird, dude. Give the platform on both sides. I was like looking at the shoe, like, why does it look like that? There's only one platform on the one side. Anyways, I want to make the bottom of the shoes have kind of like a black layer. Kind of gives it a little bit extra gothy vibes. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. The skirt needs a little bit more TLC, I think. It's just because this fabric threw it off a little bit. This fabric threw it off just a little bit. Know what I'm saying? What if we play into the Lolita a little bit more and just kind of add some random fucking bows? They love their random fucking bows in that fashion, don't they? Don't they? Don't they love that? I think so. Just like over here. Maybe just black. Again, black mesh. Hell of a lot of black mesh, but you know what? It's like kind of cheap. Black mesh is kind of cheap, so I mean, you know, Ontario Gothic. Isn't that a place in Canada? What's Gothic about Ontario? Is that like a fashion sense? Do they got a special brand of Gothic in Ontario? Special brand. Okay, wait, actually, we take the bow, put it there, we take a second bow underneath it, and a third bow underneath that. Okay, alright, calm down there, PC. The bow ladders. I do love me a good bow ladder. Yes, but, okay, on that, this one, slightly smaller, this one even smaller. Maybe that. Perhaps. It's still quite busy looking. It's a little hard to tell what's going on down there. Maybe like that. I don't know. I mean, I think this is fine. Right? I could add some more, like, jewelry and stuff, but I'm kind of, like, trying to leave this just how it is. You know what would be even crazier if you were, like, an insane cosplayer person, and you could put, like, lights in here? Like, you put, like, a couple little LEDs in the void part. Maybe on here, too, but at least on the dress. That would go so hard. If it, like, lit up a little bit. Yeah. Like you? Yes, if you were a crazy person like me. Yes. Okay. These two do not look like they belong next to each other. They also don't fit next to each other. Can I move this like down here and then move you over here? Yes. There you go. Ah. Chaos! Chaos! Everywhere you look. Chaos. That was fun, though. I'd say we're finished. We'll do a quick recap here in a second. I'm exporting as PNGs. I'll put them on my website. Maybe tweet them. I don't know if I'm feeling it. We'll see. And then these two. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Well, that was a little chaotic, but good. So we got this first one, which is like butterfly sage or something. It's kind of giving Hanfu. It's kind of giving, I don't know, goddess, garden goddess. I like it though. I quite like it. We've got a man. a rose tuxedo, I guess. Or I don't know if that's technically a rose. A flower tuxedo, whatever. It's definitely serving. I think it's important to note that the undershirt is semi-see-through. I think that adds a lot when you think about what the fabric actually is. I think that's a lot and it kind of slays. Okay. Excuse me. Why is this doing that? Thank you. Okay, then we got the fishy. The fishy lady. Lots of iridescence. Very bubbly. Very energetic. Very... Low-key, I could see Marilyn Monroe wearing this. And now that I'm looking at it again, I quite like it. I think it eats. And then... Gothic... Void Skull lady. She's probably got a really interesting backstory. But I do like it. The suit would be wearable IRL if Mimi put down the pen earlier. It would have been, like, if I stopped doing, like, all the extra shit. But I think the point was to make it very, like, Met Gala-y and not very, like, everyday wearable-y. And as soon as the rose kind of hit this panel, it became a little less business and a little bit more fashion. Either way, I still like it. I think my favorite that we did today is probably Hanfu Butterfly Lady. I think Gothic Lady might be my least favorite, but I do still like it. Yeah. That was fun! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we did this today. I hope you had fun too. Who's our final standings? We've got Zuzu in first place, Nyite in second place, and ISD in third place. Let's go. My favorite is the goldfish. I like the suit. Let's go. Yeah, which ones are your favorites? Tell me. The fish one reminds me of the 50s, 60s. Yes. And or space age. Yeah, it's definitely giving a little retrofuturism in like a way. Like a fashion-y type of way. Fish. Yes. I love the suit. Let's go. Thanks for the stream. I like the fish. Let's go. Thanks for streaming and doing this while engaging with chat. It was cool. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Love the first one. Let's go. I like green. Based. Absolutely based. Yeah, I think these two look nice as like a pairing too, which is kind of a plus. Keep streaming. I'm tied at first with XP. I need to take over. Is that true? Oh yeah, 375. Oh, but so many of you guys are tied. 5 of you are tied for first right now. I don't know why it doesn't say 5 first places. 375 XP. I wonder if your XP builds over time. That'd be kind of cool. Give me till like 5:02 and I'll win. All right, we'll sit here and yap for exactly 4 more minutes. I lurked too much. I fell behind. You're in 3rd place right now, so I think you're tied for 1st, technically. So I guess not. I'm in 8th. Yippee! Yeah, I really don't know what determines it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think there is any set rules. I think YouTube is just kind of like, oh, look at that one. That's someone. You can get the crown now. Wait, when did that happen? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Oh, wait, yeah, now there's 6 of you in 1st place. Did that just happen? I just checked and I was like 5th to 7th. I have no idea. I have no idea then. Oh, yeah, when you said fish like a second ago, you weren't in that spot. Okay, like, listen, I don't know. It's truly... We're at the whims of YouTube. We are at YouTube's whims and beck and calls over here. I have no idea. At one point I died and then I was avenged. Let's go! It's definitely every hour of watch time you get 25 XP for your first 3 messages in that interval. Oh, that makes sense, I think. It's kind of a weird way to do it. I guess that prevents spam. This is probably their like anti-spam stealing the thing measure. Kind of checks out. Do the emotes help or no? Because YouTube... Like, the little about tab said that it was like... What did it say? Let me read this again. Send live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. I don't think the super chats had anything to do with it. Although Zuzu is in 1st place. But a lot of people super chatted this time. I just know Zuzu was one of them. So... Yeah, I don't know what that is. The super chats definitely didn't work. Okay, noted. 'Twas the super sticker, my lady. I see. I see. I don't know, I only spent 2 super chats. That's what I'm saying, like, I feel like the super chats didn't really affect it. Maybe they're like, they want to implement that, but they didn't. Throwing money at the problem didn't solve it? Am I the problem? Oops. We all live for power, yes. Not what I meant. I know. That's funny, though. It's funny. They did it. Come on now. Yeah. I sent 0 and I'm in 3rd, so definitely not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Mr. YouTube, you've got to get on fixing that on this brand new feature that you just hauled out without asking us to opt in or out for. Crazy. I don't know. I didn't see the option to get rid of it. I'll look into it more, but we'll see if we can or can't. Don't fix when I'm broken. My money! That's okay. Your money will go into Mimi Offkai Fund. And by that I mean I haven't been able to take any commission work while I've been prepping for Offkai. Really? I mean, I have, but not a lot. I did those 3 illustration slots. And then I haven't been paid for the other things, but I have worked on 2 other things. So, I mean, I guess I technically have, but not a lot. Anyway, Offkai Fund, sure. Yes. Alright, you've got about 1 more minute here. Let's see if the power shifts. Mimi slowly becoming poorer and poorer. Yeah, for now. I cherish that illustration. Thank you for opening the commissions. Yeah! I'm definitely gonna do more. I want to do your new design at some point. I don't know when I'll do more, to be honest with you. The rest of this year looks actually insane. It looks actually insane, because, like, I have... Yeah, we have, I think, 45 seconds left until it resets. But the rest of this year looks kind of insane, because I have at least 2 animations. Definitely probably 3, but I don't know if I'll get to all that. I want to do my manga, but that's like more of like a during my breaks thing, because I kind of like just vibe into my manga. I don't know. It's a lot. Yay! Thank you for the 2 months! Let's go. Ooh, there it is. My theory was right. Oh my god. 1st place. Let's go, Stella Foz. 450 XP. Wow. Yeah, I guess so. Stellafaz really cracked the case on that one. Sobbing, no turnip time. It's okay, you're in 4th. You almost had it. You had your crown for a bit. All of you are wearing crowns in my brain. Look at this Bozu and his pudding crown next to me. I mean, come on. I'm a genius. I think you are, because I would have just been like, I think it's arbitrary the entire time. Let's go. You heard it first. Every hour you send multiple chats, you'll be fine. The pudding crown is the real win, yes. It should have been me! You guys can try again next time. Assuming it works again next time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys again. Monday? Monday. Probably Monday! If not Tuesday. Probably Monday, though. I'll see you guys then. Ciao for now, everyone. Ciao for now. Next week, we're definitely going to play more Dark Souls. Definitely an art stream of some sort, as per always. I don't know what the third thing will be. We'll figure it out. If there's a third thing. We'll see. I'm going crazy with Offkai right now. Offkai preparations. I'm excited, though. Anyways. Are we going to get schedules next week or more gorillas? Probably more gorillas. Probably, I'm going to try and schedule them at least 24 hours ahead of time. But low-key, probably gorillas for another, week or two. Probably. It might be a mix. It'll be a mix. I like the jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. Usually, if I tell you guys I will stream, I probably will. There's, occasions where I'll be like, but I'll usually stream if I say I will. Yeah. Anyways, monkey, gorilla. And, wake up and see, OMG, Mimi today? My mood is improved. Let's go! Okay. I see you guys later. Bye. I gotta go get them kitty cats and maybe get some food. Bye. Bye. I love you, Bozu. Wait, I didn't say bye to people individually. Bye, Lucas. Bye, ISD. Bye, Zuzu. Bye, Stellafaz. Bye, Julie. Bye, Night. Bye, Siobhan. Bye, Turnip Time. Bye, Daddy Corn. Bye, Apocalypse. Oh, yeah, everybody else. Goodbye. Bye, Vinny. I am not stinky. I am not stinky. Yeah, okay, bye for real. What do you mean that's what a stinky person would say? I'm not stinky. Get out of here. Bozu.